Hello, everyone, and welcome to this very special Saturday episode of Haven of Horrors, entitled Getting to the Meat of the Problem. This is a special episode because one of our cast members, Birdie, is leaving our cast, and so we are giving their character, Maria, a proper send-off rather than just sending them away. So this is a special Saturday episode. Disappearing
to the
Maria.
void forever.
This will be a special episode. We'll do introductions first, and then I'll get into the meat of it. Again.
Wow.
Meat pots. I'm Rue. I use they or he pronouns, and I'll be your narrator for this afternoon. Birdie, would you like to go next?
Hello, I am Birdie. I use she or they pronouns. I will, for the last time, be playing Maria, who uses she, her pronouns.
Kestrel.
Hi, I am Kestrel. I use them, theirs pronouns, and I'm playing Apia, who uses they, them, theirs pronouns.
Ro.
I am Ro, and I use they, them pronouns. And my character, Alina, uses she, her pronouns.
And last but not least, Ari.
Hello, I am Ari. I use he, him, and I think they, them as of now, they, them pronouns. And I am playing Vivian, who uses she, her pronouns.
Awesome.
Should I introduce the two, since the cat's out of the bag?
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Apia is made of Valerian and Belladonna. Valerian uses he, him, his pronouns. Belladonna uses she, her, hers pronouns.
Awesome. So today, as the background behind Birdie and the title may have given you the hint of, most of our content warnings will have to do with meat and raw meat and body horror and meat in places that shouldn't be, or like bodies growing in ways that they shouldn't, all those sorts of things, extra bone, extra blood. If any sort of body horror descriptions scare or trigger you, please feel free to take a step back from this episode. Your safety means the most to us, and I don't want you to be made uncomfortable by watching our show. So this episode will have a lot to do with meat and meat-related things. So if those are not
your bad meat responsibly.
Consume your bad meat responsibly should have been the title for this episode. It's going to be the subtitle in my brain.
That's a good subtitle.
That's just the title of my biography.
If it's okay with everyone, I'd like to take a step back in time for a little bit and give Maria and Vivian the chance to go on their date they didn't get to go on.
Yes.
A while back.
Yes.
A while back at the very normal, very regular
it's
art
just
museum.
A totally normal art gallery.
That is not.
It's actually called the Not Spooky Art Gallery.
It's not sucking anyone into anything.
I want you to know that I have this document labeled "Totally Normal Museum."
Yes. Very not evil, not crazy, no
not
entities.
Even a little bit spooky.
Do the two of you meet at the museum, or does one of you pick the other one up? You both drive. You're the only two on the team who can drive.
That's why you need a lesbian on your team.
That is why.
Yeah, Ari, I want you to know that you weren't here last week, and so I don't remember who drove.
Dang.
But it was no one who was legally allowed to drive.
I don't think we went anywhere last time.
You guys
you
were
didn't.
just looking
You're
for
right.
us grounded.
Yeah.
Vivian will do the driving around and the picking up and play the responsible initiator here, and then and have the whole swaggy roll the windows down.
I'm pretty sure Maria asked Vivian.
Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
She did.
Mm-hmm. Maria took some initiative here,
You're
but she
taking
would still
initiative,
like
that's
to be
facts.
picked up, and she would still love to
And
be picked up.
escorted to the very normal museum.
The completely non-spooky museum.
Not spooky at all.
No spookiness.
No craziness on the
spooky.
I
register.
feel like this is the conversation they're having in the car.
In the
There's
car, they're like,
no,
this is gonna be.
there's not going to be any ghosts. There's not going to be any spiders. I am not going to touch any of the paintings, and if I did, nothing would
But
happen.
are you not gonna
Okay, but
touch
if
them?
I do, nothing's going to happen.
I think that's more important.
That-
I think
yeah.
that's more important here.
I mean, as long as they're not like compelling me to touch them, I think it's okay to touch them. Like,
What if one of
it's-
them is like has like bumps on it? What then? What now?
I actually, I
those
had
gay
this,
little hands are really giving me. I need to
I had
touch this
this,
painting.
I had this art history professor that really interesting guy, but would talk to us about how I think it was Vermeer was such a popular painter at the time because when you look at it, you could basically, the textures are so realistic, you can basically touch them with your eye hands.
Mm.
I have some very active eye hands.
It's giving entity. It's giving. He knows what he's doing. That's
Are
what
you,
I'm
are
hearing.
you suggesting that Vermeer was a fear avatar?
That is not a suggestion.
Okay.
That is an implication.
I do wonder
At the
sometimes, like who this can't have been recent. There must be historical figures that were
Oh yeah, for
touched,
certain.
and I don't know. Sometimes I look at these old paintings that make you feel things in a way that you just wonder.
Oh, for certain. There's too much stuff that's just fantastical and super compelling and really interesting and powerful historically for people to just be inspired.
I mean, but some of it is just people are talented. I'm not sure that I want to give credit to all of humanity's achievements to some scary fear gods. You know,
You can be talented and influenced.
that's
what
true.
I'm putting my money on.
That's, you know, that's
Just
true.
like our friend
at-
that we actually hate.
Uh,
I think that
yeah.
that works
oh God,
there
I
too.
hope her paintings aren't here.
You know what? Why would you even say that? Because okay, never mind. And Vivian like leans out the car window. She's like, "Never mind. Don't listen to her." So I
mean,
don't know.
can-
No, none of that.
You don't just know. Is
Yeah,
there?
unfortunately, that's the problem. No, I do not. Yeah.
I feel like Vivian knows by now not to try knowing things
Not
while
to try to know
driving.
that. Well, especially things about her, because I will
Yeah.
probably pass out, and that's
A bad thing to do
okay,
while
but
driving.
we don't need to think about her right now.
that's true.
Because
That's
we're
true.
on a date and
She
she's
can't
not
be here.
and neither are her paintings, just like there's no ghosts, spiders. We
Facts.
will not even feel a little bit compelled to burn down this gallery.
True. It
Nobody's
is
going to
just
die
us
today.
being normal. No,
Yep,
no death
just-
at all.
Nothing weird.
All right.
You pull into the parking lot of the totally normal museum, which I'm just gonna call it that now. It doesn't have a name anymore.
That's what it is.
It's the
It's
totally
just
normal
it's so
museum.
normal that you forget the name of it
It
as soon
is.
as you
It's
hear
very
it.
normal.
It's
Um,
startlingly normal.
It's sort of like it's a smaller like museum. It's not like the MoMA or anything. You're not like walking into like the Smithsonian Museum of Art. But it's like a fairly well-sized building, like a couple stories, and they've got different exhibits that sort of they've got pieces that are always there, and then they have those traveling exhibits, like you know how like some art estates lend out their pieces. So when you walk in, the receptionist informs you that the West Wing is currently under renovations for the new exhibit they're putting in, but the rest of the museum is open.
What's
Ooh.
the new exhibit?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. We don't have a title for it yet, or rather, maybe the title is blank.
That sounds like contemporary art. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've seen a couple of the pieces get moved through. They seem to be really visceral.
Okay.
Mostly they're in storage, but I think there's a promotional poster in the West Hall when you get there.
Okay.
If you want
Yeah, well, maybe
To
we'll
be
have to
clear,
come back.
to be clear, we have been linked arm in arm this whole time, Vivian and Maria. And
Yeah.
at the thought of not immediately knowing what this exhibit is, you can feel Vivian start shaking and be like, cool.
At the
we'll
word,
just
the
move on."
paintings are very visceral. I think that Maria has the same reaction.
We're like,
Like
okay,
the
well,
second we turn away, it's like, we have got to see that exhibit.
we literally have to
We
see
have
that
to see that
exhibit.
exhibit. Okay,
Literally.
we need to. Okay, no, we're not breaking
Especially
into
since
things.
we won't
No,
die.
it's just normal. They're just normal paintings that are
I think
visceral and unknowable.
it is possible, maybe, that we can see it without having to do anything illegal. Maybe.
What are you gonna
Maybe.
do?
Revolutionary idea.
What if they're her paintings?
Revolutionary
I'm
idea.
gonna be so mad if we get to that promotional poster and it's like a door, right? Like,
Watch it happen.
watch it
Watch
happen.
it. You know what?
Watch it happen.
I'm going to use my 3 and just find out what it is. And then you say,
Okay.
you know what? Fuck
Wait,
that.
can I actually see you starting to like go into that so Raven mode and be like, we should just look at the normal paintings first, okay?
He's like, you know what? All right. All
Okay.
right.
We can look at the normal paintings.
I'll be
and
mortal
it'll
for
be
now.
fine. And we don't have to break into the really cool, mysterious, unknowable, visceral paintings.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
This job was
Okay.
given to me.
East wing, east,
East-
the opposite
east-
end
east
of
wing,
the,
yes.
of the
Maybe there'll be
museum.
some nice landscapes.
Ooh,
I
or
like-
some.
Yeah.
I like portraits,
Yeah, me too.
portraiture,
I like
abstract portraiture.
cats.
Speaking of cats, my
Cats.
new
Speaking of cats,
no.
sorry, you've said very important
Speaking of
words.
cats, but in the bad way.
Oh,
My roommate's cat, love her. She's literally the best, but she loves my bed frame. And if I'm not paying attention, she'll just come and start using it like a scratching post. And the moment I come over, she'll just roll on her
You
back.
should
And I'm like,
have
no. I'm
Brought
looking-
her over to come say hello.
I was literally going to, but she ran because she knew I was going to get on her and be like, get off my bed frame. She's
Okay.
adorable.
So we go to the East Wing.
Yes.
yeah.
I think Maria's like kind of leaning on Vivian and telling her more facts than she ever wanted to know about paintings.
For once, Viv is not wearing absurd boots and or heels. So they're like less absurdly different in heights, but still so. And just chilling. Of course, just gulping in all this information and occasionally regurgitating it when seeing it somewhere else.
Would y'all like to roll a d6 for me to describe some of the paintings you've seen?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can each roll a d6.
I have my dice bag here actually by complete accident.
Okay, I
Find
got a
it
2. So
Okay.
we'll see what painting that is.
I'll wait until Birdie rolls to make sure you guys don't get the same painting.
This very cute die.
Ooh, that's
Aw.
really pretty. Oh, now it's
Ooh.
meat.
The whole version. Oh,
I
it's
think-
all meat.
Oh, my
Always
I
has
think I have
been.
the same dice as you.
I got a 1.
Okay. So sort of like as you're walking, I mean, obviously you see all the paintings in the East Gallery, but you don't necessarily stop at all of them. As you're walking.
You sure
Oh.
about that?
Are you sure?
Oh, that's fair. You probably do stop at all of them.
You don't have
Uh,
to describe all of them, but Maria does.
Maria stops at every painting, and I love
Every
that for her.
single painting.
Vivian, one that catches your eye is at,
Bontus.
there, like from a distance, it looks like a normal face, and then you walk up and you see the face is made entirely of like painted polygons. So it's up close, it's much more angular, and like every single polygon is a different color. Like I don't know what the style of painting is called, where instead of shading, you make things out of shapes.
Cell
But that's
shading?
Not exactly.
Kind of
Um,
reminds me of Chuck Close.
Maybe.
I keep wanting
I
to
don't
say
know anything
fractals, but I
about
literally
art.
know that's not right.
Well,
But
Maria
yeah,
does.
like Maria does. But yeah, like where the whole face is made out of like trapezoids and triangles and different polygons, but they look smooth when they're together, essentially.
Mm. She just
Ah.
walks up close to it. All faces are like intrinsically interesting because one, something to remember and just observe. Two, something to use as a conduit for being a spy. And three, it's just nice to look at. So she's just really like, And she's like looking at what it can see and looking at what's looking at it. And then just looks at all of the fractals inside of it and kind of just really like enamored with how much is involved in there.
Yeah, the optical mixing here is really amazing.
She's like, yeah, that.
That's when
Yeah.
that's when you don't actually mix the paint colors, but your eyes do it for you because the colors are close and it blurs.
Oh, I see. What is that? I
Yeah.
guess that relies on the Gestalt principles of proximity. That's a foundational element of art, I would say.
Yeah.
Um,
Nerds.
Nerds. I'm so happy that I started with this.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool. His stuff is literally so interesting to look at.
Look at that one.
Oh my goodness. This is weird. I'm stealing this. And Vivian just gestures broadly. I'm stealing all of these. I'm stealing all of this. All of this intellectual property is mine.
Oh, you're just looking at them and never mind. We're not
The
stealing
reason
things.
there's no price tags in art museums is because the paintings are free.
Yes, that.
Well,
I
I
will
would
not stop you if you want to try and steal art from the art gallery.
I would like
From
to
the
know
very normal art
what
gallery.
painting number 1 looks like.
Maria stops at every painting, as has already been stated.
Yeah.
But this one that you happen to stop at is sort of like a late Gothic period style painting of a pair of like medium olive skinned women, one of whom is holding the other bridal style, and they are both in a lake, so like the water is like, and you can see the ripples where like the one who is holding it on bridal style, like her feet are in the water and her dress is like floating out amidst the water, and they're just standing and looking up at the moon.
The moon.
Could be
This is
us.
so gay. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
We should go to a lake in the middle of the night.
Oh my goodness. I think I might explode actually. That would be a little too romantic. It would be giving
Gotta work your
cottagecore lesbian.
gotta work my way up to like in the middle of the night.
We gotta work our way up to the lake in the middle of the night. We can
Maybe by the end we'll be worked.
we got all the other stuff, all the regular hand holding, dating,
We've
and all
started.
that.
Okay, well, step 1 is definitely non-spooky art museum.
That's
Not
the beginning.
No ghosts. No
We gotta
spiders. If I see a
think it
single
might-
spider.
based on the that ley line chart we saw, I think it might actually be difficult to find a cute lake in the middle of nowhere that has direct light under the moon that is not in some way spooky. Now that I think about it.
Are there any like entities that just are kind of boring and don't really do anything?
Vivian's like, no.
Okay.
Not really, no.
What does yours do?
Literally,
I mean, you just kind of know things. That's not too
yeah. Yep.
I mean, so if we just can we find maybe one of your lakes?
You know what? I think we can, if it exists.
Didn't you say your power came from your family?
Partially.
Do I remember that?
I haven't really talked a lot about that now that I think about it. I do kind of have generic occult background from generic voodoo, hyper religious, hoodoo swamp nonsense that I kind of am not close to, but it does manifest in just simple things like evil eye and basic hoodoo interpretations and
I
just
don't think
proximity
that's
to pagan
nonsense.
stuff.
I think that's kind of cool. I mean, you came in and you actually knew what was going on, which is a lot more than I can say.
Mm,
I
if
mean,
you say so. I think we've had quite a few situations where we everyone but you might have deliberated for or burned something down before we did something productive. I don't know. We got a little back and forth.
I mean,
going
you
on
definitely got a little arson happy, but I just mean,
just a little.
I thought I took this job because it looked more interesting than working at Michael's.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And I mean, I was not wrong. But
It pays slightly more than
slightly better. And they kind of only asked if I had a driver's license and no family in the city. But I don't know. You just seemed so. You seemed like you knew what you were doing.
I do know a lot of things.
I felt like you know so many things.
Well, don't down yourself. We might be having a lot of stuff going on here. And I do have a little bit more experience, so there's some stuff that comes naturally.
I've figured things out. I've figured a lot out since I've been on this team, and I wiggle my fingers, which are my fingers are, I'm wearing really cute like hand knit arm socks because there are lots of teeth under them.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, considering, and then Vivian very visibly like knows something, considering your original position was supposed to be those people that we pass everything off to and may or may not survive. I think that you come pretty far.
I haven't died.
You have not.
I've gained some extra teeth.
You have.
And superpowers? Question mark.
Question mark. Eyes emoji.
And I'm considering breaking into an art gallery, but yeah, I never expected that this would happen when I started working here.
So what about your background? I kind of was just designed to get invested into the paranormal just as a human, but that doesn't really seem like the case.
I mean, ever since I was a little kid, I felt like my skin was on too tight. And constant warning for if skin picking is triggering to you. I've just had issues with picking and ripping at my skin because I always felt like I needed to get out of it somehow. And I need something to do with my hands because if I don't, I just go to town on them. And I started getting into drawing because it was something I could always do with my hands as long as I had a Post-it note and a pencil. And then I got into painting because I saw paintings that looked like how I felt. No, I think that figurative stuff and representative art is really cool, but I got really into more abstract and impressionistic because everybody thinks they can do abstract art, but when someone is really making something with their whole self, you look at it and you don't know what you're looking at, but you know what it feels like. And I found that I could do things that looked like how I felt. And I don't know if the paintings came first or the flesh did. Maybe it noticed what I was doing and add a little something to it, or maybe I called it to make my art. I don't know, but I think that's what happened.
Seems really close to you, really connected to you. That's important. So many of the people that we've encountered, this seems incidental or just like a complete danger. Everything about it is just horrible. But this seems like such an outlet and a means of.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's something that's been a part of me for a really long time, even if I didn't know it. And sometimes your body just doesn't feel like it's supposed to. And I sometimes joke that my paintings are self-portraits, even though they don't look anything like me, but they're what I see when I feel. I don't know what I'm saying.
No, you do, and I do too. It's true.
And I've said it before, but I feel, I think a lot of people get lost in these entities, but for me, it's something that grounds me, because for the first time, this feeling that my skin is too tight and that my body it's so there all the time. I can never forget. I can never just sit here and be, because I'm always being in a body.
Yeah.
But for the first time, that's something that I can use to help people find themselves again, instead of getting lost in these horrible things that keep happening. And so I'm going to lean into it, because if I can do good with this, then I have to. You know?
I do. No. And I don't think this is before Vivian meets with the director, right? Or is it still after? Okay, this is before.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, really good tie-in. Yeah, that's really profound, actually. And I guess there is a responsibility that we have, especially considering how few people
Even
really have a
know
grip
that
on
they
this.
can
Yeah,
get stuck in this.
exactly.
If you can do good, then you have to.
You have to.
And I don't know, sometimes it's like, why do I have to go to the spooky art galleries and like stick my hands in all the spiders? But because I do.
Yeah.
It's not like I can just call up the next flesh. I don't know. And Avatar? Not like I don't even know if there's any others that did it on purpose.
I
don't know.
I don't either. I guess
It'd be interesting to find out.
It would, actually, now that I think about it.
Maybe I'll.
Well, I'm sure maybe that you'd have context on them.
Yeah, I should post more paintings on Instagram. Maybe somebody will be like, "Hey, that looks spooky."
Yeah.
And I'll be like, "DM me if you got flesh powers." Do you think that would work?
You love to see it. It's kind of working here is really funny, honestly, especially how often we'll just like look somebody up on Instagram and just like be like, dang, I guess their cult is just on a website.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. How are you supposed to attract people without a robust social media presence?
I mean,
I
in hindsight, it makes sense.
Of my classes in my undergrad were marketing.
Yeah,
because I mean, painting is not exactly.
Literally.
Anyway, let's keep walking. Let's keep.
Yeah.
We've been staring. I love these lesbians, but there's probably even more lesbian paintings in here.
I bet there are. I there are. I don't even have to think about that. I bet there are.
There better be, or I'm asking for a refund. Do you think we can charge this on the company card?
I assumed you had. I was up here just assuming you had brought the company credit card with you.
Vivian's like, I think this might be the first thing that actually wouldn't make sense on the company card. The first thing
I
we've
mean,
ever done.
It's well established that Maria has been buying her cats like toys and food on the company card.
Of course.
It's that's my emotional support animal, which I need to continue
Need to
doing
work.
this. Yeah, exactly. Because I
And then he
Uh-huh.
gets the like
Yes.
monthly bills and is like, what the fuck?
like the Petco bill.
The
When you
$5,000
think
on
about-
art.
Yes. When you think about how little money we throw at things, like how much we just throw at problems versus
I love spending the company's money. I think that we should do more of it.
I think we should do more because the
Mhm.
only times we've really gone nuts
Mhm.
was when we got the paintings,
Yeah.
and that might be it. That
I
might
got
be
a
the most.
really big cat tree. Like
Okay, well, maybe that. Maybe that too.
I know
What's the
y'all bought a
director
bunch
gonna-
of flame accelerant that one time.
That
What's the
one
direct-
time,
What's the director gonna do? Fire us?
right? She probably doesn't even. Never mind. She
All right.
probably does actually.
I think we should continue from this.
Let's move on. I like
Continue
these ones.
wandering.
We're chilling. We'll go to the. Is there a North Wing, or is it Beauty and the Beast castle, and there's just two
There's
wings?
also a north.
Okay.
Um,
Do we have
the
to-
north. Oh,
I
you
was
can roll
gonna
again
ask-
if you'd like. Yeah.
I was gonna ask if we have to pass by the west to get to the north.
Not exactly. Like there's like a central atrium where you enter the museum, and then there's the east wing which you went into. You can walk back out into the central atrium, then go to the north, and then across is the like door to the west wing.
Oh, it's giving 1980s RPG dungeon where it's just like, here's this thing that's really interesting that you can't get into, and you just
Like
have to
staring
walk past
at
it.
the door.
literally. We
Do
just
we get
we just
any
walk to
vibes
the north
from
and we're
it?
just like this.
Do we get vibes? Like what kind of vibes?
Do you,
do we get?
Yeah, what are
you
our
gonna-
vibes?
Are you going up to the door, or are you just looking at it from across the room?
We're just looking at it.
I'm staring
I'm just looking at it.
longingly at
You can feel free to roll thought or power.
Roll
to
for
see if
vibes.
you feel any vibes from behind.
I would
the
like
door.
to. I'm gonna make a power roll. Which
Same.
I have my character sheet up. My power is still 0. I feel like I should have changed that at some point.
LOL.
I rolled a 3.
Oh,
Rolling for
well, mark
vibes, I got a-
experience.
I got an 8.
Okay.
Vivian is just standing across the room looking at this door. So, what is happening?
Maria, from this distance, you can't seem to feel anything. You're too far away from the door to like get a vibe check on it because you like to touch things to feel them. Essentially, you
like
don't
to
really.
I-
Yeah. Vivian, you are like looking at the door and sort of like staring into it, and for a split second, like from this distance, you can't really see anything because the door is closed and whatnot. But like behind the like tempered glass, the like the I forget the word now in English for the glass that's like not see-through.
Frosted.
Opaque.
Frosted, yes,
Frosted.
glass. Through the frosted glass, for a moment, you see movement behind the glass.
And Vivian's like, I think they're just setting up the exhibit. And she's like really trying hard not to be like suspicious. And she's like trying to think of the most normal possible way that this could be playing out. I think they're just setting stuff up for now. I just see people behind there chilling. She's like very clearly like, okay, like wringing her hands, like, all right, let's
Normal
move on.
human museum.
Very normal, very human,
Did you see?
very museum. It's just some people walking around. It looks
Okay,
pretty
They're
normal.
probably just setting up the exhibit. They're probably just normal people that
I
work at an
think
art
that
gallery
they're-
that are just
I
hanging
think
up
that they are.
perfectly normal paintings that are not even a little bit interesting at all.
or scary, even a
Yeah,
little scary,
they're not
or
scary
possessed.
or visceral. Why would they?
Or visceral.
Why would they even say visceral? when they're
Right.
So clearly not.
I bet that that's that's just a very loose interpretation of
do you wanna
visceral
go-
because
do you
it's
wanna
not even
go
like this. And then she's just like going on. But it's not, yeah, totally.
Do you want to go in? I really want to go in.
I kind of want to go.
Do you think anybody?
That's just me.
Do you think we could just like pretend we didn't know it was closed?
What does it look like? Is it like draped like
Is it
like
very
that?
obviously closed?
Is it like draped, like if we walk in, there's dust on the ground, they won't let us, that kind of thing?
So like from the central atrium that you're in, the like double doors that are open to the other two galleries are closed for this one, and there is like a sign on the door that you can't read the whole sign, but you can read the bit that says closed for renovation. There's smaller text underneath that you
Okay.
can't read from your distance.
Okay, let's just try to walk in casually like we belong.
Yeah,
And
let's just
maybe
be,
they'll think
let's just
we
use
work
normal
here.
tact.
Yeah, we'll just walk in and it's fine.
We do look really dapper.
Yeah,
So maybe
no,
they just
we
won't
look
notice.
really cute and they're just
And we're
gonna be-
giving
they're
quirky
they're
artsy.
not even gonna be like, why are they here? They're just gonna be like, oh look, they're so cute.
Right. And then we'll just be
Yeah,
like, hey,
yeah,
and then we'll already
yeah.
be in the exhibit.
Yeah. Okay, let's go in.
Okay, I like
feel
this
too-
plan.
Okay, great. We're going in.
I think this is good.
Okay.
We just
good plan.
walk up,
We're just gonna walk
kind
in.
of like do
Yep.
that thing where you like move too
No-
fast for people
No
to really
arson.
question what you're doing.
No arson.
No arson at all.
No
No,
arson.
no
Really
arson.
just
Not even a
vibes.
little bit of arson. Just vibes.
Just social
Um,
skills.
As you approach the door, you can read the sign better.
Yeah.
And it says, closed for renovations. We are pleased to announce that starting in fall, the Totally Normal Art Museum will be hosting a new exhibit and then in lieu of a name, there is just like a signature that's scrawled in red.
As a person that knows things about art and creepy things, do I recognize this?
Roll thought for me.
Yeah. That's a +1. I rolled another 3.
Oh, mark
That
experience again. Maria's gonna level up
Regrowing,
right before we
regrowing.
lose
would be
her.
fun. Maybe I will lose enough humanity, just do a flesh ritual in
Yeah,
this.
Bam.
Speed
Okay.
run, speed run,
Speed run.
I'm gonna speed
World
run the
domination
ritual.
speed run. Yes.
Okay, so yeah. So I rolled another 3, so I don't know jack shit about who this is.
Yeah, you don't recognize the signature, and like they haven't like it's not like signature logo and then like a name underneath it. They've just included the signature logo.
Of course, obviously.
Right.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
let's walk in. Is it locked?
Yes. Would you like to roll agile if you're gonna do it sneakily or no? You're just gonna walk in.
We're
mean,
gonna kind of just bank on it looking
Yeah, we're
like
kind of
we aren't
doing
trying
the
to be
thing where if you
sneaky.
walk in with authority and like you're not leaving.
The
Then-
clipboard coffee cup principle.
Yeah.
Exactly. Can we roll force to look difficult to approach?
Force or tact, I would say you can roll.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
To look like to either look too intimidating to walk up to or like you belong here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll tact because in a past life, but life before the institute, I was an art history grad student. I know how to look, and before that, I was a painting undergrad. I know.
I thought you were just gonna stop at I was a painting.
I was a painting.
Yeah,
And
same.
Painting.
before
I-
that, I was a painting in my past
I
life.
mean, I probably have, but
You
I
probably
know
were.
how to look like I'm supposed to be in a museum, and I'm not
Just
gonna roll a
look
3.
tired.
And I'm gonna roll force because
I rolled
have
a
-1 tact.
6.
Period. I
Total?
rolled a 5.
Wait, I've been rolling 1 die.
Oh! Pretty.
Ooh, dang it. Wow.
It's a
Birdie.
2d6 system.
Wow. It was 1 for the paintings. SMH.
It was 1 for the painting.
Amazing.
Trying to you were like, let me just lose all of this real quick. Let me just lose everything.
Free experience.
Free
Okay, can I
experience.
actually re-roll for the signature?
Please re-roll. Yeah,
Signature.
go ahead.
That changes a lot.
Go ahead and re-roll.
I was like, dang, that's a lot of 3.
Okay, well, I rolled a 4
Uh.
and a 5, so that's a 9.
Oh, okay, that's
Okay.
much better.
Yeah.
And then plus 1 would be 10, right? That's a success for you, right?
So this is for, that was a thought roll.
Thought. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a +1 for that. So I know everything about this artist. I feel like there's like I'm like, who's that? Oh man, I don't know. Oh shit, that person.
So funnily enough, to think back to your conversation that you were having with Vivian earlier, you look at the signature and you recognize it as someone who has in the past liked and commented on your Instagram posts.
Oh, I got an in.
And they are a local artist who tends to do a lot of stone sculpting and clay sculpture work. That's also very like personal.
Okay. And does it feel fleshy?
It does feel fleshy.
We got to go in. Like the
You're mutual.
second
Yeah.
You are
I
mutuals
see
on Instagram.
I know this artist. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm like already trying to open the door.
Go in.
Okay, we'll
So
still
you got
roll.
an 8, you said?
I got an
Vivian?
8. Yes.
Yeah.
You want to
I'm
roll
gonna-
again to
Yeah.
look like you
Just
belong there,
to-
but with 2 dice this time?
Yeah. I would like to use 2 dice.
Tact.
Did you roll a 3?
Not snake eyes plus. Wow.
I'm not
Wow.
sure.
You walk in and immediately trip. Just immediately face plant.
I'm so sorry.
That
Yeesh.
is literally tragic.
Yeah,
Oh
Vivian
my
looks
God.
suitably intimidating so as to not be approached, but you're like so excited to open this door because you know this artist that you kind of like slam the door open and it like kind of catches in its like socket a little bit and like makes a loud noise. And everyone in the gallery kind of like looks around like what the fuck is happening as the two of you hurry in and close the door behind you.
Just literally, just go quickly.
Close the door. Okay, it's
Just
closed.
walks really
All right.
fast.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
We're cool. We're
This,
good.
You're-
okay, this artist, I know this artist. Like as a
That you
human.
recognized that literal scribble?
Yeah, obviously that's her signature.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And it
Vivian's
starts
oh.
like talking about like the personal like manifesto behind the stone sculptures and like
Of
yes, and
course.
she spent weeks in New Mexico learning about this very specific type of stonework that they only do there. It's the only place in
Interesting.
What's going off?
I have so many facts for you.
So you do know this person. Where are they? What do we
Yeah.
see when we get in here?
Yeah, can we see, is there any art in here?
So you're in the like the gallery is currently being set up, so it's not like ready for exhibition yet. There are a lot of boxes lying around that presumably the pieces are in. Some pieces have been set up and are under sheets. But for the most part, everything's kind of like in stages of unboxing. Like at the center there is like they've set up like a dais for what is presumably going to be the featured piece of the exhibit, and it's already here, but it's under a sheet.
Who's around us? How many people are here?
Yeah, are there any people in the gallery?
What is the vibe?
They're like in the like little area that you're in, there are not any other people presently, but there are 2 doors on either side, so there might be people in other rooms.
Okay. And Vivian turns to Maria and kind of like almost crouches, but like gets really close face and is like, I think this is the first time I should actually just know something to like make sure this goes as smoothly as possible.
I have an excuse ready if someone catches us actually.
Okay. All right.
think-
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, it'll be fine.
Okay.
I mean,
All
if you want to know something about the paintings because they're really cool. I mean, the sculptures.
That makes sense.
All
right.
I'm gonna unveil
Okay.
There's a sheet. I'm gonna unveil. Wanna see.
Roll a d6 for me. Just one.
How many? How many?
Just one.
Just one? Okay.
12.
12
Roll
d6.
12
Okay.
d6.
I mean,
12
I
D6 right now.
have 12 d6 actually.
What is this shadow run?
I rolled a 2.
Okay. Better than a 3.
Not is it?
No, I was just saying you didn't roll a 3 again. You walk over and pull the sheet off of one of the nearby sculptures. And this one is a clay sculpture. And the unique thing about this artist, who you don't know her real name, like she doesn't use her real name, but her like Instagram branding is like Haute Couture, but a B instead of an H. So like Bate Couture.
Bot
Like
couture.
body. Yeah. And this like one of her signature things is that like she likes to work with clay that doesn't really dry and stays wet. And then like glosses over it so it looks wet all the time. And so it is a clay sculpture of a like figure in the vaguest of ways, like it's a figure, but not necessarily anyone else would, crawling out of like a hole, essentially. Like it's pulling itself up by its arms from the ground.
They're amazing in person.
Whoa.
Wow.
Vivian's like turning her head sideways. It's like, maybe just cover part of it. It's like, okay. Something about a manhole cover.
Do I get
Is it like a
vibes?
swamp rat.
You're
Do I
you're
get
getting
vibes?
you're getting some medium vibes.
I want to touch it. I want to touch it.
Am I getting vibes?
I will make you roll because you don't have the you haven't met with the director yet, so you don't have the
Okay.
like auto vibes that you
Otherwise,
get
I
from meeting with
would
the
literally,
director. Yeah, but roll thought or power.
Roll for vibes.
Roll for vibes.
13.
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
I was like, I literally got double 5. I was like, wait,
Vivian's
Wait.
fucking phenomenal at rolling for vibes.
literally.
Definitely. You are getting vibes from this whole like exhibit. Like when your eyes, like when Maria looks at these things, she can see the artistry and she can see the true form that these are supposed to take. When you look at them, they almost look like they're pulsing. Like there is a heartbeat that goes through this gallery that you can almost see. Like every once in a while, your eyes flicker and you're certain you saw movement. You're certain you saw something shifting. But then when you look at it closely, it's not.
And I relayed that to Maria, and I'm like, it's kind of alive in here. This whole
Yeah.
area is very.
It's
I think
amazing.
visceral was a little bit more accurate than she meant it to be.
Is this the painting that I get the strongest vibes off of?
No.
Okay.
That's the
painting.
big dais one on the other side.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wanna go. I'm gonna put the sheet back, and I'm gonna go look at the big one.
The one on the dais, you as you approach, you would know this because you know a lot about art. This one does have the alarm system set. Like most of the pieces don't have it yet, but the
So I
central piece
can't
does.
touch it.
I mean, you would have to avoid or disarm the like
Can
alarm on the
you turn the
dais.
alarm off, Vivian?
Um,
Oh, too bad AP is not here.
Too bad AP is not here to just break the computer that runs the
Yeah.
alarm system.
I think maybe let me see if that is possible. I'm going to use my 3 on the alarm system just to know
Yep.
literally
works
everything
and-
that it is and how it works. And I literally just rolled a This is actually ridiculous. 14, the second best I can
Jesus.
get. The second best thing I could get.
Jesus Christ. Yep. You sort of like sit in the center of the room and like your eyes kind of glass over, as instead of like looking at the world around you, you are looking at the alarm systems in your head and sort of like piecing together how everything works. And there is a central control panel on the wall next to the door that you came in. And that can be armed and disarmed. And like if things are being moved, essentially, that is what needs to be disarmed. So there is a way to disarm it. You would and like with a 14, I would say if you walk over to it, you can see which keys are pressed most often, and thus be able to sort of figure out the combination that way, the way they do in TV shows, where it's like, oh, this number is the most worn off, so it's first, blah blah blah.
Right. Okay. So Vivian's like, I think I can. And she literally just walks over to the panel and looks at it for like 3 seconds and then looks around and then it just puts in the combination. It just literally just instantly disengages. It's like, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna immediately, as soon as the alarm is off, I'm gonna go touch it.
Okay. Are you gonna touch it or take the sheet off?
I'm gonna take the sheet off.
Okay.
I got a little overexcited.
LOL.
You pull the sheet off of the sculpture and it's like huge. Like you are reaching for the bottom of this sheet. It's on a dais, which you have, I assume, hopped up onto the dais. Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever I have to do to get to this painting. The fact that they told me that I can't touch it means I have to now.
But the sculpture itself is probably about 8 feet tall. So not like as big as like the David or whatever, but quite large for a sculpture.
Yeah, it's a pretty big sculpture.
Yeah. And as you pull the sheet off of it, you look up and you're confused, because what it looks like and what it feels like is it looks and feels like someone has taken one of your paintings and translated it into 3-dimensional work.
Like it has the same feeling, or like this bitch copied me?
The first one.
Okay.
Like you get the same feeling looking at this sculpture that you do about your own paintings. Like it feels, even though it is not your work, it feels like a self-portrait in that way. Are you touching it?
Yeah.
All right, I would like you to make a power roll for me.
Vivian's across the room, like, wait a minute.
Wait. Why are we touching this?
Touch it. I rolled a 9.
Yay.
9. All right, it's not a 3.
No.
You reach out, and that heartbeat that I mentioned to Vivian earlier that she could see, you can feel when you touch this. And this one is like, it's made of like a red and white stone. Like it, you know that rock that I forget what it's called that looks like meat? It's that. I don't remember what rock it is. And like you can feel, even though this is solid stone and definitely not alive in a way that would make sense to the average person, there is a beat thrumming from within this that once you touch it, it takes a moment and it skips a couple beats, and then it is beating at the exact same time as your own heart.
It's alive. I should tell Bod that
this is giving influence. This isn't even touched. This is. Have you met them before? Have you met
in person?
Yeah.
No.
Have we talked over DMs or anything?
Yeah. Well, like you have chatted over DMs, and she has complimented your work quite extensively. and has like mentioned like that if you ever are interested in sculpture work, she'd be happy to like give you some like a foot in the door essentially.
I should, yeah, we've just talked a little bit on Instagram. We haven't actually met up.
I wonder if she's here.
Oh my God. Can you
That
find
would
out? Can you find
be-
out?
I think so. What would be easier? I've been kind of doing a lot in the past few seconds. It's like I kind of just went crazy just now, to be
Maybe we
perfectly
should-
fair.
Is this the only room in this gallery?
There are other rooms, you don't know what's in them.
Okay, maybe we should just keep looking through the gallery then.
Does the security system
don't-
figuratively count as an eye enough for me to use my 4 through it, or would that not?
Yes, but at a -1.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can like literally see physically if she is in this building. It might be easier to just know where she physically is. Let's look around first. We'll get context on how we need to go about this, because we seem okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna mute for a hot second.
You're good. So I guess it's kind of a struggle to put this sheet back on because it's freaking huge. So we kind of have to like finesse this one.
Yeah, you could, if you'd like to try to put the sheet back on, you can make an agile roll to get it back up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
I would like to just follow the flesh vibes to what feels like the most exciting
That is
door.
a 7.
A 7? Okay, you do get it tossed back up there, but it doesn't sit quite the way it was sitting before. Like you can tell that it's been moved and put back on, but it is on there.
It'll be all right. They'll be fine. All
right. You're just trying to follow the vibes to the most interesting door. Is that what you said?
Mhm.
Yeah, the flesh door.
The one of the, from what you can feel vibe wise, because you've touched that statue, you can now kind of just feel that same energy thrumming throughout the gallery, because they all do seem to connect to that central dais statue. But you can follow the like veins out, and one of the rooms, as far as you can tell, is either empty or the pieces that are in there are not particularly
All right, well, I'm not going there.
strong. The other room, neither room is as strong of a vibe as the central room, but the other room does have some
Alright,
vibes.
I'm gonna go to the other room and find the vibes.
Cool. You step in and the lights are out in this room, so it's dark in here. It's like a little bit light by the door where the lights are still filtering in from the other space, but there's no windows in this room, so once you're kind of further in, it's quite dark in here. But there are also sheet covered things in this room.
Turn the light on.
Yeah, you can turn the light on, flick it on, and there are less pieces out of their boxes in here. Most of them are still boxed up. There are a couple that are under sheets, and there is one that has been sort of caution taped off because it either when it was being removed from the box or during transit, it broke. And there are just chunks of this wet clay sort of scattered across the floor that have been marked off, presumably to wait until the artist can come and collect them and determine what to be done with this piece that's broken.
I'm gonna pull out my phone and DM Bod Couture.
Yeah.
That's such a
Vodka
cute-
tour.
And I am just gonna say, like, got a chance to peek at your museum exhibition. Incredible stuff.
There's like a minute or so before she replies, and she's like, "That's not open yet. Did you get advance tickets?"
I'm just gonna send a emoji.
I'm screaming.
The emoji where the hands are next to the face.
I saw your. I Next, I saw your name on a door. Was I supposed to not open it?
There's
She
like
lying.
some heart sparkle emojis, and then I don't think my tips and comments jar is out yet, but if it is, drop something in there for me.
If I see something, I will. If I don't, I'll be back.
Thank you. What do you think?
This is your best stuff yet.
Are they covered or uncovered?
They're covered, but like, it's just in a sheet.
Well, they're gonna look much better under the lighting I have planned. I'm meeting with the lighting designer next week.
That big one in the middle.
Yeah.
It's alive.
There's like a moment of pause, like the typing 3 lines comes up for a little bit. But instead of it being like a long response, it's just, yeah, it is.
Okay.
And then I thought you did it.
All right, I'm gonna take time and I'm gonna like just peek at whatever I can.
Yep.
I, the player, feel like there's probably something I'm supposed to be finding that I'm not sure to look. Not sure, but
If
yeah.
there was something
have
critical,
we seen?
we
Have
could
we
find
seen?
it.
Yeah.
Have
why
you
don't
seen what?
Yeah. Have we? Yeah. Maybe you look and. I'm gonna roll one more time just to see if there's anything I should see before we sneak back out of this exhibit, and then yeah, maybe I'll okay, I rolled a 6, so
Mark experience.
yeah.
The like
How many
it's
experience do you level up at?
5.
5. Well, I'm 1 away from
You
that.
literally got 4.
Cool.
In this one. You literally got 4 just now.
Yeah.
It's the atmosphere in this room is kind of, now that you're in this room and you're away from the central like hub, the atmosphere in this room is kind of like really dominated by the open gash sensation that the broken sculpture is. So every pulse and thrum that comes out of that central sculpture, it goes out to everywhere else and settles, but you can you can't really see the forest for the trees because of how focused you are on the fact that when it reaches the broken one, it like, have you ever had like a nerve spasm?
Yeah.
That kind of sensation.
Oh, this feels like a bad idea, but I want to try to fix the broken one.
We can definitely do that.
I'm gonna try to
We
fix
can
the
definitely do that.
I'm gonna. I feel like she wouldn't mind. I feel like she wouldn't mind, and I am going to try to put the sculpture back together the way that it feels like it should be.
Yep.
Can I use my 3 to know what it looked like?
I don't need to
Does
know
that
what it looked like.
count?
Maria,
Okay,
I don't need to know what it
period.
looks like.
Maria, it's. I think I'm gonna kind of touch her arm and say, it might not look the same, but I can make it feel the same. That's what matters with something like this.
And Vivian's like she's really thinking about that, and she's like, huh.
If you want to help.
Oh, okay.
I have my hand on you. I'm gonna squeeze your arm a little, and I'm going to share my consciousness with you. Share my feeling with you.
And this is
So now,
obviously Vivian is not used to that one. Oh, it actually.
Yeah. So that's a move that I have.
That's your special move.
Yeah, that I wrote. I rolled a 12.
Fuck yeah! Congratulations.
Which is actually a
crazy.
problem.
It's a problem.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because when Maria full succeeds at that, you get to experience every sensation.
Yeah, and it gets over. It's should I read the move aloud?
If you'd like to, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the last times that I'll be able to really use it, so I'm gonna read the move aloud. Hey y'all, you should steal this move. I worked really hard on it. Within your
It's
skin,
a good one.
you are aware of everything within your body, from the sensation on your skin to the blood pumping through your veins to the boundaries of your organs. To impose this feeling upon others, roll plus power. On a 7 to 9, those within your immediate vicinity or one person you are touching gains the same awareness you do. On a 10 plus, the awareness becomes so unsettling that they may attempt to escape their skin. When combined with contact, this can be used to break a trance created by another entity. Sorry, Vivian.
Okay.
So you are
I
now
might not blow up though. Hold on.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you are now painfully aware of your skin.
And everything else. And
Yeah.
also the thrumming sensation of the art gallery.
Yeah. This is what it's like for Bria all the time, but
okay. Can I respond to that? Because I feel like I can do something. Can I roll? I guess it's not a save because it already hit. And then there's
you can roll with thought or power to kind of like intellectualize and compartmentalize things.
I think I might be able to do that. I'm thinking that I can try to use, because then it would just be more information. I'm thinking that I can try to use my 4, the one that I wrote on myself, to like have all of this without like having it blow me up and freak out. So I'm gonna roll power first.
Okay.
Just to like
now I'm picking
try not to
I shouldn't do that.
freak out. Okay, wow. Literally I forgot. Do I have a minus? Or am I just rolling power? Okay, that's a 6. I literally rolled a 3, but I forgot I have a +3. So that's
still a failure.
Which is still a fail. So I just leveled up though, because I've been leveling up so rarely.
Yeah, because you
always
succeed.
I literally always succeed every time. So I finally did that. Okay, and then I'm gonna try my 4 on myself to not explode. So I'm gonna like sunken place myself, so I'm not like overwhelmed with all these stimuli and just kind of stabilize. So I'm gonna roll a and we would still have a shared consciousness while this is happening, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I could kind of be like in a trance and still be like aware of the same things as you. All right, cool. I will use that and just pray for a mixed success, because if I get a full success, I will the same thing will happen. I will literally pass out. So
yup.
Let's hope that we're not good at this. Oh my god, I literally failed again.
Oh,
can you sacrifice a humanity point to like
you know what? Yeah, to not die. Yeah, let me do that and just.
Or you could just vibe in your skin.
I'm just gonna sacrifice a humanity point, and actually, I'm gonna be insane because I'll know everything and feel everything around me, and just be standing there like, okay. So I'm gonna do that. I think I have. Ooh, Oh wait, time travel.
You should have one more humanity than you do, because yes, this is before you meet with the director.
So that means that, okay, I definitely have Ghibli hair in the future now.
Nice.
Now I definitely am walking around with passive tendril aura, but yeah, I'm burning it, and now she can't really do anything because she's kind of putting all her energy into not passing out, but she's like sitting there and can move around but not really talk or look like she's listening.
Oh my god, are you okay?
And it's like, I think I can still share ideas, so you can feel that I'm okay, but I'm like, give me just a second. I'm kind of a lot going on.
Vivian is in her mind palace.
Yeah, well, okay.
Vivian has
Can you
unlocked
feel-
100% of her brain.
Can you
Literally.
feel what I'm
Vivian is
doing?
Lucy. He's like, yes, yes, I
Right.
can.
Well, then I am going to start putting the sculpture back together and kind of try to give Vivian a window into this process
Yeah.
of art
I
that
think she can
feels
actually
like
help
something.
you. I think in
Yeah.
this state, she
Part
could
of why I
actually
did
like know
this
what
was
you're
because
doing.
I was hoping to get an assist on the roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think this might have been the best case scenario combination to make this happen, because even though Vivian is literally on Xan and Adderall at the same time, she's like probably the most capable of doing something based not in logic at all, and not in like knowledge, and just in feeling and understanding, and than she ever would be. So she's like, okay,
Yeah,
I
so
hear what you're saying.
You can take a +1 on the roll for having an assist.
This is another power roll.
Yes.
Okay, well, I rolled a 9, so that makes it a 10.
Period.
That's a full success. So
Yeah, so I feel like Maria
yeah, tell me what you do.
Maria slowly like puts things together based on feel, and at one point she almost starts to hit a wall where she's just kind of like, it's just clay. But then she goes back into her mind and she feels herself, and she also feels the energy coming from Vivian, and no, it's not just clay. And I need to show her this. I need to share this with her. And I keep going.
And once you finished it and returned it to its little pedestal that it was on, you place it back where it goes, and you feel the like energy in the space sort of like click back into the way it's supposed to be. Like there's no longer a wound that is bleeding out in this space, and the thrumming intensifies as everything is returned back together and the circuit is complete again.
That's better.
A circuit. That's something I bet everyone could feel that. Like everyone in this building would be able to sense that that is like more stable.
If they were to come in here, probably the vibe would be different. They wouldn't feel it in the same way that Maria does, but the vibe would be different now that the piece isn't broken.
We did what we were supposed to here.
I think so too. Vivian is more composed. She's still like nigh catatonic, but like she can walk around and look normal without and just not talk. So she's just like just nodding and like looking at you and like, yeah.
I'd say let's go see the north wing, but I think it's not going to be a letdown after this.
Yeah, Vivian kind of looks around and is like, mm-hmm.
Or how do you feel about lakes?
I think lakes sound pretty good right now. I don't know if I can know anything about any of them at the moment.
It's okay.
But maybe we can like actually use Google for once.
All right. Let's go.
And you walk back out of the art gallery like you belonged there.
Period,
and just
as we should.
Just walk out of the museum like, I did my job today. I definitely work here. Exiting the museum.
In a sense.
Yeah, you did work here. You did do work.
We did
while
work
you were
here.
here. But yeah, and as we finish your date, we're gonna take a quick break here before we skip back to the present point in time where we'll be catching up with the assignment that Maria has been on. So we'll see you back here in like 10-15 minutes. Hello, and welcome back to this special episode of Haven of Horrors, where we're saying goodbye to Maria. Um, as I said before the break, and I'll say it again, the content warnings for this episode are very heavily in the flesh realm. So, depictions of meat and body horror and gore, blood, some short descriptions of heartbeats and nerve feelings, and things like that. But
That's my
mostly-
trigger.
It is, yes. Oh, because I mentioned the heart thing last time, and I realized I had forgotten to say it. That's the most we're gonna get is
Okay.
Those sorts of things. Nothing
Like,
more.
wait a minute.
No.
Your content warning to think that.
No. I'm never gonna go more than that.
Okay.
But mostly meat and flesh and sinew and tissue and things like that. So if those sorts of descriptions bother you, please take a step back for your safety.
I intentionally trigger myself if it's aesthetic enough, so it's fine.
Oh, that's such a mood. Oh my goodness.
It's yes, I have a phobia. Yes, it's sexy. Don't at me.
Don't at me. Literally worry about yourself.
Okay.
I'm going to start with a little bit of exposition to explain to everyone what Maria has been working on. Because Maria has been pulled on for a special project. The director called Maria into her office a couple of weeks ago in game. So several months ago in real human time, but it's only been a couple of weeks in game. And she calls you in. And specifically just asks that you come up to their office on the 13th floor.
I'm gonna go to the office on the 13th floor. I'm a little wonder what's going on.
You enter, and Harami's office is there. I think I described this when Vivian walked in. They have the monitors that you'd expect to maybe be in a security office are in Harani's office instead. And they just flicker between different floors of the Institute, just video cameras that show different floors of the Institute.
Okay.
But as you walk in, she turns those off so that they're not distracting in the background. And gestures to this chair across from them, oh yes, please take a seat.
Hi.
Hello.
I'll sit down.
How are you doing? I've heard fascinating reports of your progress.
I'm pretty good. I grew a lot of extra teeth. But
May I see those?
you want to see the teeth? Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna take off the little arm cozies that I wear every single day now. And just they almost in the pattern that veins are on your arm are just lines and lines of teeth.
They look over and nod approvingly almost.
They're kind of sharp.
Well,
And sometimes when they get blood, they make more teeth. So
they're from downstairs.
yeah, I kind of absorbed the downstairs teeth by accident. I have this habit of when things look interesting, I touch them, and nothing good has come of that, but I don't stop.
Well, I am perhaps hoping to make use of that. I have a project I think you would be particularly good at.
Oh, okay. Does it involve touching teeth?
I don't know about teeth specifically, actually. I'm not sure. It might involve touching something, though.
This is getting kind of ominous.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just
Should I be less ominous?
Yeah. Let's take the ominous down by 30%, okay?
Okay, I will try. Here, she pulls a map out of their desk, and It's an old map with a new map layered over it, with like carbon paper. And you can see that Harani has been mapping the ley lines that you have some idea about. You've found the sources of a couple of them, but Harani has what appears to be a, if not complete, very close to complete map of the ley lines in the town. And there are notations written on them at different points. And they reach out and they point to one of them that's been drawn in like deep red ink. And they say, this one has been active lately. I think it may be ready to emerge.
The ley lines?
Yes.
Oh. What does emerge mean?
When we have reports of particularly large events, those tend to be emergences where there is not enough space between us and the energy to buffer what happens.
Okay.
I'm not sure what exactly will come of this emergence, but I think your particular skill set might
So-
be useful here.
You want me to stop it?
I want you to go and see what it has to show. I am not sure if you can stop it. That would
But
be up to you.
It would be bad if this emerged, right?
It would be there would be consequences if it were to emerge. Yes.
Okay. Well, I gotta say, you're doing good on being more direct, but not so much on the being less ominous. I think that was actually more ominous.
I
That might
have
be
bad
not
news
might not be on you.
about our line of work.
Yeah, I've kind of got the gist of that, but you know, I can dream.
It is so nice to see the youth with dreams. I want you to know that Harani's not much older than you. They're like maybe 35.
Maria's
The youth.
maybe like 26,
Yeah,
27, something
Yeah.
like that. You
Yeah.
know,
Harani's not much older than you.
especially proportionally considering like Alina works here.
Yeah. Alina can call everyone the youth.
Okay, so
Child is the way she likes to call people.
I should. And do I start?
As soon as you want to. I've and like they hand over a different
I-
copy of the company card.
I mean, I should probably go tell my friends about what's.
Of course, I will say this is not something you should be working with all of them on. The more we interact with the ley lines, the more likely they are to
Emerge.
emerge. So if
Okay.
all of you were to go at once, we would have a problem.
Okay. Maria in the back of her head, like, I don't know enough about ley lines to argue with that.
But yes, any expense you may incur while you are working, do not put a mind to it. We can cover it.
Are you bribing me with the promise of expensive cat food?
If there is a charge on there from the local organic pet market, I will simply assume you are feeding the ley lines.
Understood.
Fly, okay? I think there is
Feeding
not
the ley lines organic
think that
She's
is
not
more
asking any questions. She's like, you
Yeah.
know what?
Yeah.
I got you. You got it.
Okay. Well,
Thank you. I do appreciate your consideration.
off to. I'm gonna go map some ley lines, I guess.
Do you tell anyone or no?
I'm gonna text. I'm going to text all three of them separately. First, Vivian. And I'm gonna say, Harani gave me a really creepy assignment. And she wants me to do it. They want me to do it alone, which seems weird, but I guess it should be okay. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna go touch the meat flesh of the earth. So I think you're muted, Ari.
I am.
Yeah, you're muted.
This is before Vivian talked to the director, right?
No.
Or is this after? This is after. Okay.
Yes.
We're
back to the present.
Oh, we're back. We're all the way back to the present. I guess weeks before.
We're a little bit
still not-
before we're slightly before
Okay.
the present, but we're past your meeting with the director.
Okay, so we're almost back to present. Okay.
We're before.
Vivian has
our
sunk a
new
little bit more.
person.
Is-
I think, and then I'm gonna just go through. Then I'm gonna text Alina.
Alina does not own a cell phone.
Alina, I'm going to send a so Maria's going to send a carrier pigeon
Yeah.
to Alina that says basically the same thing. The director gave me a creepy assignment, but I'm going to be a little bit more explicit with Alina because Alina has been a little bit explicit with me about not getting killed. And I'm going to say I got a creepy assignment from Hrani. They want me to be alone with the ley lines. How worried should I be? And I'm going to send Apia a carrier rat.
You can send me a fax.
Do they have a fax machine?
I think that's old enough that I can have
It is.
that.
It's old enough that you could use it. I'm just wondering, do you have one?
That's so funny.
I would think that Apia collects a lot of random nonsense.
All right, I'm going to send you
That's
a
amazing.
fax that says I got put on a new assignment. I hope that I'll be back with the two of you soon. Be well. Don't burn down too many things unless it's important.
Unless it's important to burn down absolutely everything.
Okay.
Oh, that was said out of character.
Yeah, so that's the messages that I send.
I imagine Maria has one of those like subscriptions to those websites where you can like send faxes like without having to use a fax machine. So she's
I
literally
didn't
just like
even know that was a thing. Yeah,
they're
and then
really
I
funny,
just
and
yeah,
she
it's
just
like
have a
okay,
subscription to that.
text on my phone, open my fax app, and then like summon a bird.
Literally send a bird. This is how this goes.
Can I also send a fax to Alina?
Alina probably doesn't even know how to work on a fax machine. I'll be like,
No. I mean,
Fax machines are too contemporary for Alina.
I was reading that at one point.
I'll send a
You,
telegram.
like kind of something like fax machines have existed since like the
Like the
1800s.
1860s.
that's true,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, I was reading that you could feasibly have a story where there's like a span of time where a samurai could have sent a fax to Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could feasibly have that in a story and not
Crazy.
be historically inaccurate.
All right.
So that's funny.
So I'm gonna send you a telegram.
That's
There we go.
fine. You can send a letter also. Like,
Well, letters go on carrier pigeons. So if I sent a carrier pigeon, it would be holding the pigeon doesn't just talk to you.
No, no, but
We
you
don't
just
have
send
couriers.
a
We
letter
have like
through the
couriers in
post
the institute,
system.
right?
Right.
We do have we have inter-office
You can send
mail,
that.
yes.
You can send a carrier human.
Now I wish there was like carrier parrots that would just
Oh, that would be
tell you the
adorable.
thing.
They just
be-
tell you the thing.
You're just like, hello, I'm going to touch the flesh.
Literally.
You could encode a message into the flesh of an animal and send it.
Okay.
Flesh of an
powerful
animal, you say.
Anyway,
Okay.
when I get the letter, I'm going to the 13th floor.
Direct. Direct action. If you don't have an appointment, the receptionist will make you wait outside until Harani is like not busy. So you have to wait out there for like probably like 45 minutes. And then you walk in and there's not anyone else in the office. Like it's not like they were in a different meeting.
Right.
No one leaves. You just are shown in.
Kind of takes the drama out of storming someone's office.
Just a little.
Hello. Take a seat.
I said, you know why I'm here.
Of course I know why you're here, but I'd still like you to ask me.
Fine. What have you sent Maria to do?
They reach into their desk and pull out the same map. They point to the blood red inked ley line and they say, it's getting too close to the surface. If anyone is capable of examining it and not falling in, it would be her.
I'm going to study the map, and is there anything I can deduce with what I've been investigating about the ley lines?
You can make a thought roll for me to see if you can put some pieces together.
Shit. It's 10.
That's a full success. You have the map that Zell was working on, and it's in your like possession, but not physically with you. But you know from looking at that and this one, the director definitely has more lines mapped, and the director's lines are mapped in whereas like Zell's are all just on there and labeled. The directors are labeled in terms of like intensity. So the ones that are closer to the surface and more powerful are thicker, darker lines than the ones that are less so. And you can see where they've been like increased over time, essentially, like where you can see the pen mark has gone over multiple times as it's had to be expanded upon. And the like web that is narrowing in of all of like these bigger and bigger lines is forming sort of like a like lattice structure across the city.
What?
A lattice? Like crisscross.
Like a lattice fence or lattice
Oh.
multiplication.
Right. Huh. I'm trying to figure out what it means. But it is like that.
Like I will say like you can like looking at it, it doesn't have all of your cases like marked on it. Obviously, that would be ridiculous. But the places where the lines seem to intersect or the like squares of space in between lines tend to be where incidents happen, and like the ones they've been happening with increasing frequency.
would if the pattern of this is sort of, again, like you said, like a lattice, wouldn't that mean that eventually all the lines, like the lines at the edges of all of this, would generate like a, I'm having a hard time trying to explain it because I'm having a hard time trying to sort of picture it.
Let me grab a pen.
I feel like it.
1 second. I am listening. I'm just walking away.
Yeah.
So like, I'm drawing on the back of this map of the Argynvostholt. So like much neater than this, obviously.
Right. What I'm sort of thinking is, if this is the pattern and it's sort of the lines that surround the pattern generating like a sort of structure, are those things we've been dealing with? Here's what I'm trying to think. Is the Institute trying to guide us in a way that sort of stabilizes this without breaking it? Like thinking of it as a structure. My thinking is that a nefarious thing someone could do is try to control and harness this, while my objective as a person that wants the world not to end before she dies, I would like to sort of crash the structure, basically. But I think that someone could be trying to use us to stabilize it in the guise of us fighting against things.
In terms of that, there is
That's sort of what I'm thinking is the manipulation that they might be doing on us.
There is only one line on this entire map that looks as if it has ever been erased or like notched back as opposed to notched forward. And it's the one underneath the gym that you quote unquote killed.
Oh.
That's the only one that looks like it's ever been faded as opposed to strengthened on the map.
Having a lot of thoughts. And what kind of is the area where Haranis and Maria in any way, does anything about it jump at me? Like,
not particularly.
Does it seem to have any significance other than being a big?
I mean, if presumably who've been here for a long time, know that there have been like flesh cases in that area a few times. It's not particularly far away from your friend who had the rotten meat in her fridge. it's not super far away. Like it intersects with the like sector that had that happened in. But you know that there have been a couple of other like flesh and meat related cases in this general area, but nothing huge.
What are you playing at? I do wonder.
Do you think this is a game? I am genuinely curious.
I mean, yes, in a sense.
A dangerous
It's,
one.
I believe that for some people, that's the only kind of games that interest them.
Fair. I think we want similar things.
But it's all in the details, isn't it?
You want stability. Yes. And I don't want anything else beating me to my end. Are those not the same in concept?
Stability. Well, I do not take it as an uncritical Platonic ideal, so I could say, no, I imagine that a world ruled by the entity that the Institute serves would be stable. I imagine that. But I don't think it would be the same world.
You see things differently. Already, everyone is being watched. What is the difference? But that's not why you're here. So let's not get into semantics. You're worried about your friend.
I want to know what you've sent her to do. Not what you've told her, what you are expecting her to do.
I told her to go and examine the ley line, see what its grievances are, and if she felt compelled to do something about it, do something about it.
Will she find something she's compelled to do something about?
Sorry, there's a cat.
I thought your reaction was weird.
Oh, that's a baby.
There is Cat. She is chill.
That's a
Oh my
baby.
gosh, taxpayer.
Taxpayer.
Welcome,
She's a
taxpayer.
We love her, don't we?
Oh,
She's
baby.
very chill.
Oh, she's
Even
so
though she
chill.
tries to tear up my stuff all the
Is there
time,
a kitty emoji?
she's still fine. We love her. Kitty emoji.
Cat emoji.
Cat emoji. Cat. I'm gonna say it does it right. Yeah, she just vibed all the time.
Oh, I love her.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Okay. That is cat.
Well, I cannot see the future. I don't know if she would be tempted by something. I can see many things, but only if they've already happened.
Hmm. I can, speaking of things that happen, I can see that this intersects with one of the cases we dealt with in the past.
Any of these do. I keep notes.
The strengthening of this thing seems to be, let's say, it's not, the lines are not rescinding in any way.
No. Almost entirely no.
Yes. Would not that become unmanageable? Should they keep growing like this?
Again, the future is not in my purview.
But what is your contingency for them potentially getting out of hand?
At a breaking point, there must be witnesses. And connections are easiest to tear down because if you break one, can you not break them all? If you pick the right string. Like
At the right time. I see. Well, we shall see when the right time for that is.
We shall.
I leave.
They go right back to their work, unbothered. But you do now all know where Maria probably is.
I'm gonna go to Vivian.
She's probably chilling at her desk or in the workroom or in the archives. Just poring over information.
I imagine Vivian doesn't even notice Alina coming into the room.
No matter what she's doing, she's probably just sitting there.
Vivian.
Oh, hello. This is a surprise. She kind of shifts around, crosses her legs again. What's up?
I imagine you're aware of the assignment Maria was given.
Yes, I am. And I think it's implied or understood that Vivian kind of just like brained at it and knows a little bit more about what's going on just because of the book, and she's really attuned now and kind of just going all over the place. But yeah, so she's just like, yeah, I do.
when doing that, you would have essentially seen in your mind's eye, literal, not figurative. You would have like felt Maria sort of like walk into a very highly thrumming and energetic space that seemed to resonate very strongly with her.
Yeah, in response, Vivian will be a little bit more aloof than normal, probably a little bit more detached than she usually would about this kind of thing, but she's in a weird spot and just like, yeah, she sent me a text on my phone. She pulls out her phone kind of condescendingly. On our phone, you know, about the mission, and I think she has what it takes. I think she's okay. I'm not really sure what the director is planning, but no matter what, this is Maria's forte. So I think she'll be all right. And we know where she is. So should anything happen, we'll be good. Well, we kind of know where she is, but yeah.
Funny that you should say that you don't know something.
Well, not exactly, but I mean, I can find out, all right? Yeah. It'll work out. And she's giving like really like glossed over mad scientist, and you're just, it's kind of like, but she's still, you know, snarky and engaged and witty. She's just like a little bit less compassionate and present than normal.
Well.
Why? Are you concerned? I know the director isn't always the most forward about what she has going on, and it is reasonable to be a little concerned in terms of safety, but she made the right decision in choosing Maria, and she will be fine coming out of this. If it's like backup you're concerned about, we can definitely do that. That'd be easy.
I'm not entirely sure that we can. Not without causing a lot of collateral damage, more than we are used to. I'm not worried about Maria's ability to handle the situation.
Good.
I trust her in that sense, but I do not trust the intentions of the director, or rather the institute.
That makes sense. These ley lines, I don't think she's going to a major intersection, but it is definitely a place that we've been before and we've seen a lot of interaction around before. So whatever she's doing, whatever the director is doing is probably a little untoward. But I mean, is that really new? You know?
If you think that it'll perhaps help Maria, tell her to be wary of whatever inclination she might have to act in her mission.
You think it's a trap? Do you think there could be anything intentionally placed there to be difficult or overly dangerous?
I don't think it's necessarily a trap. I think there might be a level of manipulation going on. I think I have good reason to believe that Maria's skill has less to do with why she was picked for this assignment rather than her, let's say, proclivities in how she acts.
Now that
I think
the audience.
Touch.
By hands.
That lines up. That is actually concerning, and doesn't really sound outside of Harani's wheelhouse at all.
Yes.
I don't like that. Okay.
No one is under the impression that your boss is a good person. It's
Right.
just
No one is
what
really
level of bad person.
right. How evil is she? Well, I guess you might be right in that. In that sense, we might not have enough means to assist her, but maybe I can try to find where she is. I don't have a lot of things impeding me from doing that. And then maybe we just have some kind of like extraction squad in case things go left. Because the two of us are pretty much the most effective at stealth and reconnaissance of probably everyone here. So we can probably get engaged in that. And if we had some kind of contingency ourselves, like a bodyguard or some anything, we'd be pretty safe in being able to get her out of there should things go crazy. I think we'll be fine if we just want to put that safety net out there. And I'm pretty sure that APO would be down.
Oh, definitely. I'm still thinking.
There is a lot of elements here. Well, for now, and then Vivian kind of just like eyes wide. Hair, the crazier she gets, the more tendrily hairstyle she does. Normally it's like braids or like cornrows or tight things and bows. And now it's kind of like dreads and open braids and like goddess locks and really just big, long stuff, so that when she kind of starts getting ridiculous, it just looks very ominous and flowy. So just floats into that mode. It's like, for now, we can just find out as much as possible. So at this exact moment, Maria isn't at the ley line point, is she?
I could be.
You
Y'all
could
been
be, yeah, we
talking
don't
for a
know.
while.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my 3 and try to know exactly where she is, or at least how to get there.
Okay.
10.
A 10 is a full success.
Okay.
I will let you decide, Birdie, if Maria has reached the point already. I'll do the descriptions, but I will decide if you've reached it already.
I mean, how far away is it?
Not far, probably like under an hour driving.
All right, I'll say that she sent those messages like kind of quick, kind of like soon before she started exploring. So yeah, she's there.
Yeah. So when you reach out to Maria with your mind, like you're not reaching out to touch her, you're reaching out to find her. There's like a slight difference. But you see Maria walking down a corridor that might be made of old bricks, but the bricks seem to be shifting and pulsing and moving as she gets further and further down the corridor, and the corridor is like going downwards into the like underbelly of the city as she's entering this like an underground thoroughfare that seems to overlay with the ley line.
Vivian just conveys all that to Alina, and how very clearly this is like a parallel. The underground, everything is connected immediately to these ley lines. And yeah, I think this is somewhere we could, it might actually be best for us to trail behind. I do think it's kind of suspicious that Harani would create this kind of environment, knowing how we are and knowing what we have access to. But we kind of don't really have any other options because this could be pretty bad otherwise. But just to be in the area. Do I know how to get there based on looking at it, or I just know where it is? Okay.
You would know how to get there from your role.
So she's definitely there. She seems okay, but there's a lot of stuff. So we could head out whenever you want. We can grab PbtA and let them know everything that's going on and just move out.
What's PbtA been doing since receiving the fax message that they received?
PbtA is still in their home. They have the letter like kind of on an unoccupied space on their counter, but like an important place. You know how when you have ADHD, you make piles of things? It's in
Yes.
an important pile and on the top. They are currently posing a diaphanized rat skeleton in a bottle.
That's really cool. So yeah, y'all can stop by PbtA's house to grab them. Vivian can drive.
Vivian can drive.
Y'all don't have
So
to
we
take
can actually
public
do
transit
that.
or break the law.
We don't have to break any laws. We can actually do that. So yeah, we'll stop by. And I guess we have probably logistically been to PbtA's house, but like we never like
We've never been to
PbtA's
PbtA's house
do
in
something.
game.
Yeah, to like do something like this before. So we'll pull up and be like, get in, bitch. We're saving Maria.
Do you want me to describe my apartment a little bit?
Yeah,
I
I
would
think
love
so.
for you to describe PbtA's apartment.
I think that at the very least, it makes sense for us to be together as a measure to be able to do things more.
Yeah.
Even though not necessarily it is the best idea to go after Maria. But yeah. That.
So PbtA's apartment is very dark. They usually only have a light on where they are, because fun fact, excess light is really bad for taxidermy products. Their whole apartment is full of things, like shelves on the walls of skeletons and skulls and dolls, and like specifically sort of porcelain face dolls in various states of repair. It's very cluttered. There are sort of supplies on every table kind of strewn around. And PbtA is just sort of huddled over a desk, positioning this rat in a jar with tweezers. It smells like dust.
And Vivian's like, as one does, just looking at her, just walking, it's like, yes.
Fair enough.
I don't think you guys have actually ever had a reason to come to PbtA's house.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not anything other than logistics, like, hey, let's pick you up or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of ways to get a hold of PbtA if they're not expecting it, except for by fax. So
Literally.
they're also talking to themselves as they do this, and they have their kind of more permanent recorder, which their Walkman is what they take with them when they're out, but they have a larger kind of compiling recorder that they use for everyday kind of in the home stuff.
Right.
Vivian's kind of just looking around and like, I don't think I've ever actually like seen your house before. It's like, it's really fitting. Look, now that I look at it.
PbtA kind of like turns around and says very bluntly, what are you doing here?
It's like, well, it's like we have a lot going on. And probably uses a combination of her two, the shared knowledge and talking, to just like throw as much stuff and like say something that kind of doesn't make a lot of sense and then give context with the thought and just keep going and just pushing information at people and being like, so basically, we're gonna save Maria, even though she might not need saving, but like probably because everything, all of the points are leading towards something negative, and it's just unreasonable for us to not be to offer support. So we're just gonna head on over.
Apia nods. Also, they're not wearing their like trench coat. They're just wearing like a sweatshirt and sweatpants, probably multiple pairs of sweatpants. And so they get up and grab their trench coat off of a pile of things.
Of course.
Very
Alina looks
strategic pile
around
time.
and says,
Can I
I'm
clarify
trying.
Can I clarify a timeline thing quick?
Yep.
So we're still currently like in the past. We are not. Would it make more sense for it to be so we know Maria got called off right after the gym assignment.
Yeah.
And then presumably, I have not gotten a chance to watch VODs, but presumably you guys continued to do other things without Maria.
Yes.
So
I think we did like one
You did.
thing.
Yeah. So at the point of them coming to
Blair
save,
has arrived.
yeah. So would it make more sense that instead of it being like the day Maria got the assignment, this is further? Yeah, this is like in the present.
Yeah,
Because then otherwise, like,
I was assuming you had faxed them once you had like found the answer, like found the place to go.
okay. So I've been
that
off
makes more
doing
sense.
stuff for a couple weeks, and then I contacted my friends. I'm like, hey, by the way, I've been touching the flesh meat of the earth.
The flesh meat of the earth.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
because
Okay, that makes sense.
Because they were all informed of your special assignment, but you had been like doing research and finding things. So I assume now with this adjusted timeline, you've sent them this.
Yes,
sort
I'm
of
like,
as like I'm going in now.
yeah, it's like, good luck, guys.
I'm gonna
Okay.
become one with the earth.
Timeline clarified. Thank you.
Thank you.
Timeline restored.
Timeline restored. All right.
So anyway, the question is what if at all are we going to do about it?
Let's see. Well, we can get in close, but we can't really stop her from doing anything. And there's not really any point in being super secretive, since if Halani wanted to find us, she would. So
are we, just to
the question is
clarify,
how
we're going rogue basically here.
Functionally.
Not necessarily.
Like, ideologically we are, because like obviously we're not, Halani doesn't want us to do this, but we're gonna do it anyway. So ideologically
no, that's the thing, doesn't she?
If she does, she doesn't want us to think it's because she wants us
that
to.
we're playing here. I really don't like the 5D chess that we're engaging in with Hirani.
Yes, that's the problem.
Exactly.
I hate it.
That's exactly the problem Alina has with the Institute. She fucking hates that 5D chess shit.
I think we have enough like of a skill set to have one person like tail close behind Maria, one person in an intermediate space that can actually stop this from being dangerous, and then another person who can like protect everyone. So Alina, I remember when we were talking about the ley lines as a whole in the basement a while ago, looking at the basement of the Institute, you were talking about possibly like overcharging them or like making them short circuit to an extent to cancel out the energy that they continue to push out into the world. And because of that and your astral projection, I think you would be the most effective at being next to Maria in this situation, should she attempt to do anything or touch anything as she does, and
I mean,
just
if
activate shit.
if I'm astrally projecting, I can't really interact with her.
Well, I mean,
I think I can kill
her.
her, but that's like not what we're doing.
That's not what we're trying to do. Could you interact with the ley line in that way? Do you think?
I think, but it would probably be much harder to do. Like the thing is, the ley line that I did kill was not as strong as this one.
I see.
And I was right next to it. If I'm astrally projecting, I may be able to do something, but it would be hoping for a very good circumstance.
I see. Maybe we should just go as a ball.
No, because that's exactly the fact that we are all touched by different fears means that if we go in as a team, it'll be disruptive.
Oh, well, then it should be APia, because you can just go under the radar. Easy. You're the only person who would be the most reasonable to get this close to something like that. Oh, and then I guess, Alina, you can trail and astrally project or kill anyone who comes up to us. And I can stay in the middle and keep us all coordinated.
What's our end game? I'm sorry, I've been getting lost in the sauce and I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Trying to stop Maria from doing whatever Harani wants her to do down there, because Harani clearly is expecting Maria to do a thing without telling her to do a thing. She's just sending her to this place, knowing that she will do whatever Harani needs her to do. And I think that might be bad, but we don't know because we don't know what the plan is. So we just need at least one of us to be close to Maria to, I guess, be yeah, I was going to say be a source of sanity, but that seems like a bad joke coming from this group.
I trust Apia completely. What do you think, Apia? What's the plan?
I think I can definitely try to get close completely undetected and just see what's going on. I don't know how I would get that information to you guys.
I'll just keep relaying it with you.
Okay.
We'll just keep an
open connection.
Okay, so we'll stay back. Vivian will work as a sort of communication point between the two groups, and I'll make sure nobody jumps Vivian.
Yep.
If I had failed more roles before now, I could have instill life, which just allows me to bring little dudes to life. We could have those follow her. Just little guys.
Maria in the meat hall with all the little dolls.
Yeah.
Just a little guy.
Just some little guys?
My signature, like not mechanically, but in terms of the way I accidentally designed Apia, vaguely flesh adjacent, just because of all of the bones.
Yeah.
Lore wise.
All right. This sounds like a plan. I think we have a little strike team, and we can do it. It might be kind of annoying to try to keep connections up with you with you intentionally hiding yourself, but I've done worse, so I think this can be fine. And
I've
Alina
done worse,
will definitely
says the person who tried
everyone.
to know the spiral.
yeah, I think we'll be fine. So yeah, we can head out, and I know where we're driving to. So once we get there, we can just kind of fan out and test out the ranges of the communication, and just see how we're moving forward. And we kind of got to move fast because it's been like
if you can keep a low buzz on API, I'm pretty sure they could just make a really loud psychic noise if something is needing attention.
maybe like recite, like read a book at Apia or something. Do some like long thing that just keeps me talking long enough for you to be able to respond and just go.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
So
this sounds good.
yeah, I'm going to be probably using my one, which is just a thing I can do.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the best here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you you park
That's just
outside
the
of
thing that's happening.
out of the
So.
tunnel that Vivian watched Maria sort of traipse into. It doesn't look quite so meaty from this perspective, from your perspective, as opposed to Maria's perspective, who could see it better. But it is definitely wrong in some way.
All right. Apia's taking a flashlight and going into the tunnel.
Yep. You are making your way down the tunnel. It is sloped downwards. Not like a terrible slope, but it is like definitely a slope to put you underneath where you were essentially eventually.
Wait a second. Wait, why? So really quick, just to clarify, the reason that Harani isn't doing this is partially because she just doesn't like getting her hands dirty. I'm just wondering if there's...
That's at least part of it.
Because I could turn myself into her to make myself less weird if I run into... That's just a thing I could do. I don't know if that would help. I'm lost in the sauce.
There's a lot of sauce. We gotta just work as the...
I'm also lost in the soup of my own mind because I've been awake for like 20 hours.
So sorry.
But yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep myself as myself and just be all up and blending into the scenery as one does.
As one does.
Creeping along this bad tunnel.
Yeah. I will ask. Let's shift perspectives for a second. So we can, while you work to catch up with Maria, we can see what Maria has been up to. So Maria, you've walked into this tunnel, and it's very easy for you to navigate this tunnel.
And is this a man-made tunnel or a cave?
It was at the start. Where you started, it was man-made. You have now reached a point where it's not.
Okay. And am I do I have some cartography gear going? What's going on?
You can have brought whatever you feel is best with you.
What exactly am I supposed to be doing here?
You got the very vague instructions of see what's going on, and if you feel compelled, do something about it.
Okay, I brought a map. I brought a lot of notes. I brought some snacks, and I brought so many band-aids.
I love Maria's band-aids so much.
Me too.
But yeah, it's at least the man-made bit is a straight shot. There's no places to turn. Once you get into the more rough-hewn rock and clay and dirt area of this tunnel expanse, you do realize that it's a tunnel expanse and not a single tunnel. I'd like you to make a power roll for me.
I will also say that the entire time I've been down here, I've had at least one finger kind of trailing on the wall.
Oh, okay. Make a power roll and take +1 to your roll.
I think I'm not going to be touching it.
Oh, I wasn't sure if maybe you were gonna not touch the walls.
Who do you think I am?
That's true. I knew you were gonna touch the walls.
I rolled a 4 and a 5, so with the +1, that's a 10.
A 10, a total success.
Yeah.
From your touch point on the wall, you can sort of expand your awareness outwards and feel everything. And this system of tunnels that you're in is very similar to the capillary system that exists under skin. Like these tunnels are all interconnected, and you can feel that energy sort of ebbs and flows in and out in the same way that veins and capillaries do in people. And this like system seems to sort of be like you are right beneath the surface of like real, like the city is above you, and you are in the capillary system of this ley line directly beneath the city. And you can sort of feel the like energy
Flesh,
pulsing
flesh.
out towards the skin, quote unquote.
I'm just feeling the earth, feeling the flesh meat of the earth. And every once in a while I'll stop and take notes. Or I'll like sketch something that I see. I actually think I brought a separate notebook that's just like my sketchbook. And I will sometimes just kind of like take a minute and be like, I'm going to do a little bit of vent art.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm keeping my guard up, but this is actually kind of nice. I actually kind of like it down here.
Yep. It feels very homey for you. It
Yeah.
feels very welcoming. You don't feel threatened here.
This is truly the flesh meat of the earth. I like it here.
Apia, roll either plus power or thought for me to see how long it takes you to catch up with Maria.
Okay, my bonuses are the same, so.
Cool.
That's a modified 12.
Fuck yeah. Congratulations.
I am power walking through this tunnel.
Like the Olympic speed walking, just with through the entire.
Getting their cardio.
Apia has long legs.
Eat. It's not difficult for you to sort of feel which pathways Maria has walked down, because they appear more lively. They appear more fleshy than just clay and dirt. So rather than being lost in the tunnels, as you might have been if you weren't sure what to look for, you follow the path of this like more vibrant, glistening flesh that stands out from the duller.
I feel like I'm in the goddamn magic school bus.
Are these walls made of flesh?
Where you are, yes.
Okay.
You have reached a point where the clay has transformed into you're not like touching slabs of beef, if that makes sense. Like, you know, have you ever seen one of those models of the human body where they've just taken the skin off and you just see the different sinew and like tissue layers? That's what this is. It's like you are touching like sinew and tissue and muscle.
This really is like all of those episodes of the Magic School Bus where they're just standing inside an intestine and Ralphie's like, this is weird.
Yeah. But yeah, so not probably while you're taking one of your stops to sketch and take notes, Maria, you feel before you hear or see another presence walking down the hall. You know that there's another person in these halls with you.
Hello? Who's there?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I was never told what to do when I get down here.
We didn't know what you were going to find. So
I guess I'm just gonna flatten myself to the wall and pretend I'm not here. And I'm gonna send a psychic signal to Vivian.
I know someone's there.
No, I'm not. No, you don't. You don't know that. No. Let's see.
I can feel you.
I would say that with using the ability you're currently using, Apia, Maria would not be able to tell that you are there, but because she can feel the flesh of the place, she can tell someone is there. She just doesn't necessarily know it's you. Like, she could look right at you right now and wouldn't necessarily know that you're you, but she knows that there is someone in the hall with her.
The only thing I can think of that would help me in this scenario is one of the powers that I have that's a distraction, but that would give away who I am. So I guess I'm just gonna try to psychically ping Vivian.
Okay, well, I think that I'm about to get like killed by a flesh monster. So I would also like to try to touch the flesh meat and figure out exactly where this person is.
Okay, yep. Make a power roll to sort of connect yourself more viscerally to the network.
That's a 10.
A 10? It's a perfect success. You sort of like, you press your whole palm against the wall, and sort of like your awareness of yourself expands to the awareness of this entire capillary system. And you can feel the external presence in the system that is not right. Like, it does not feel like you. It does not feel like someone who is connected to the system at all. It feels fuzzy, like when your hand is asleep and you have that pins and needles static sensation. There is just a pocket of that pins and needles sensation.
Follow the sensation.
The soft embrace of a soft, fuzzy man. Anyway, the vague embrace of a soft, fuzzy man. Vivian,
Viv, so
I am
yeah.
pinging you.
Okay. Sonar going off.
Yeah, just boop, 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 boop. Basically, just the message is, okay, I found Maria in the weird tunnel. What the fuck do I do now? The hell am I supposed to do now?
Alina, they found Maria, and then I'll message back. Does she look safe? Like, are you safe? What's happening? This tunnel is mad fucking gross. I don't know if we're good.
Well, she's advancing towards me in a rather aggressive way. This whole place also is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah. What do we do? I guess make your way back up here. You're safe. With all of us together, we're good. I don't think you should interact with her right now. If that just doesn't seem very intuitive to me. But maybe.
Why'd I come down here then?
The danger seemed a little bit more straightforward than this.
no.
The danger seemed a little more linear than it is now.
Is this information being relayed to me?
Yes, every time I say something, I'll try
It's
to
like a group chat in our minds.
Vivian is just working overtime, just like throwing information back and forth.
I just think Maria is approaching.
Just reveal yourself.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that, and I'm just gonna deactivate my
your unknowability.
Yeah, my faceless ability. I couldn't remember what it was called.
Yeah, faceless. Yeah, so you turn a corner, Maria, and you see sort of hunkered in the corner, Apia.
Apia? What are you doing here?
To be honest, not entirely sure.
Are the others here?
Not in here, but around here. They think that Harani is manipulating you to do
I mean,
something dangerous.
Obviously, Rani is manipulating me. It's not. That's not really a question.
But we think
But they also said that if all of you are there, the amount of people and the amount of energy could make the make whatever bad thing is going to happen quicker. So if you're all here, then that could be a bad thing, actually.
well, that's why they're outside and I'm in here.
Okay. Did you guys have a plan beyond this?
Not at all.
Okay.
Not really.
Well, I drew some nice pictures and I'm actually kind of happy down here.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
I kind of feel like the place is a part of me, which is pretty cool.
You know that
I'm
thing
not-
that some you know that thing that some predators do where they mimic the sound of a child crying?
But it's not mimicking me. I touch. I am so aware all the time of the difference between myself and everything around me. I always feel the boundaries of my body, but there's no boundaries here.
Apia thinks for a second and then says, okay.
I mean, obviously, Harani is manipulating me. Like, we all know that Harani is creepy and ominous, and I don't trust them. But I also kind of feel like I'm supposed to be doing this whether or not they want me to. So.
Apia kind of is thinking about some of the feelings that they have about being connected in the way that they are, and they just say, okay, I trust you.
Yeah. I kind of drew what it feels like to be down here. I'm gonna hand you the sketchbook.
Okay.
I'm gonna probably keep doing that, but I don't know. Maybe that'll help.
Sorry, I can't hear you very well.
I said maybe that'll help.
Okay. So I'm gonna just look at the stuff that's in here. I don't really know
It's
what
like
I do with this information.
it's basically just scribbles. But if you kind of let your eyes unfocus, you kind of start to see like almost figures, almost landscapes. But the landscapes and the figures kind of blend into each other, and you can't always tell which is which and where one ends and another begins, and it's just, and then you blink and it's like it's just lines. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think it does. I'm sorry, my brain is made of cornmeal
Sorry, Jess.
right now.
So do you want to, I mean, I'm going to keep going in. I need to, there's something, the deeper I go, the stronger it feels, and I need to know what's at the end. And you can come if you want, but I don't know if you should. I don't know what any of this, I don't know what's going on. But I'm not afraid.
I'll come with you. It's nice to have company.
Yeah. And maybe the flesh just won't notice you.
AB is just like a black hole.
Actually, that's how I found you, is you were I can feel everything here. And you were just kind of a void where there was nothing.
Fascinating.
So we keep going deeper into the flesh caves.
Yeah.
I'd like another power roll, Maria.
Eventually, I'm gonna fail one of these rolls. Yeah, that's a 5 and a 2. Oh, that's a 7. Actually, I'm fine.
Cool. Partial success.
I got a 10.
Oh, I don't know what you're doing, but sick. You
I
totally
want to say that
succeed.
I'm tapping into my own like kind of underconsciousness.
Cool. This is a weird place for you to be because, like, as Apia, and I feel like probably like both Valerian and Belladonna feel the same kind of weird, like, this place is too physical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially for two people who kind of don't exist.
Yeah. Like,
In a
this
body
place
that is kind of carjacked.
Yeah, this place is too physical. It's very unsettling to be in a place that really, really, really wants you to sink down not only into your own bones, but into its bones as well.
Yeah. Also just having a little bit of a clash with like Apia's physical body being like malleable.
Yeah.
And not especially solid.
Are you still walking with your hand along the wall, Maria?
Yeah, I do not. If I can help it, I don't take my hand off the wall.
Yeah. As you're walking and sort of following the wall with your hand, you feel something sort of creeping up your arm, a sensation that, like,
is it creepy or is it like?
I mean, it's not unpleasant to you. It just, you feel sort of that that same thrumming and pulse that you feel in the walls and in the floor. You feel that sort of like course its way up your arm and slowly start working its way up. And you look over and you see that your arm is sort of like covered in new modeled veins.
What happened to the teeth? Is it just veins around the teeth or
Veins around the teeth?
Cool. Oh wow.
That is crazy sounding.
That's a little icky.
That sounds a lot.
They're not exposed, like there's still skin over them.
I just have more veins now. I just have extra veins.
Yeah.
Huh. I could probably feel the veins kind of coming in.
Yep.
Ugh. Kind of feels like taking out a port.
Yeah.
Okay. I got more veins. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm saying to Apia.
You can see. Maria can't see her own face.
Uh-oh.
You can see that the veins have also started creeping up her neck.
Huh. That's pretty neat. As Apia is, holding on to themselves through the tunnels, they always, ever since kind of like gaining less or losing humanity, they look kind of weird. Like there's a kind of, it's not super noticeable, it's just noticeable in certain lights, like almost like static or a mirage a little bit. And that's especially going on right now as they're trying to keep their form together and trying to keep themselves from, losing it.
What?
There's veins on your face.
Okay. That's a look. Maybe I should stop touching.
I feel like specifically what Apia says is, you've got some veins on your face.
I mean, I can feel them, I'm sure.
Yeah, you can feel them, just like they're just.
Okay. Okay. If I take my hand away from the wall, do they stop?
They stop pulsing, but they're still there.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna get, I mean, damage is done, I guess, so
Hand back on the wall.
let him pulse.
Yep. You can following that pulse, you can get further and further in. And you know from the map that Harani showed you that you are essentially like very close to the ley line proper, like you've to the center of it essentially.
Okay.
And you step forward into a like slightly wider chamber, still made of the same fleshy clay. And you see that the veins and capillaries and everything sort of over, like you can see them now on the floor, almost like a lattice work of
Like tree roots.
like tree roots, yes. And this is sort of their hotbed, their center. The floor here is laced and overlaid with them.
I'm gonna make a note on my map of that. And then I'm gonna sit down and I'm going to start sketching this room.
Where are you sitting down?
On the floor.
Inside or outside? Sorry.
Inside.
Okay. I need you to make a power roll.
Yeah. Not a 3.
It's not a 3.
It's a 6.
Congrats on leveling up, I think.
Yep. This is an interesting place to level up.
Yep. Let me know what you're doing. You've got a little bit of time left to use it. You can take a second while I describe stuff.
Lena
you
is
sit down.
thinking that she shouldn't have had API go down. Alina's going like, it should have been me.
You sit down and sort of like settle into this room to begin sketching.
Yeah.
And that pulsing, that awareness is very strong now because you are physically sitting in amidst this bed of connected tissue. And you don't even really notice as the tissue starts winding its way around your legs and sort of like attaching itself sinuously to you.
How do I not notice that?
I mean, rather you notice, but you don't care. Like you're aware of it. You're aware of it happening, but it feels like coming home.
Maybe it's like I'm so used to like this doesn't feel like something touching. It just feels like the boundaries of my body shifting.
Expanding, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna just have fun and take the second inhuman move, which is that I can make flesh vessels to do my bidding.
Great. You are in a flesh hole, so yeah.
I like that a lot of the like inhuman moves are just create a little guy.
Make a little
I
guy.
can just make a little guy.
Make a little dude.
It's just a little dude.
Just a little guy. I do have to spend humanity to make a little guy, but
Isn't this the second
have
humanity point
3.
you've ever spent?
no, I've spent a couple. I have 3 currently.
Ah, so you've only spent 2.
I
Okay.
think I actually might have only spent 2, and then I thought that I had 3, so I don't know. I got confused about how much humanity I had at one point, and so we're just saying that I have 3 so I can continue to use my moves.
I think I accidentally started the game with 2 with negative.
You can start the game with less than full humanity if you take
Yeah,
Got
I
an
think I
extra move.
accidentally took off 2 humanity though. Instead
Whatever.
Of 1. It's kind of too late to
Yeah,
monkey that around though.
whatever.
Yeah, not worth it.
But yeah,
Unfortunately.
Apia, from your perspective, Maria sits down and you watch as like essentially vines and roots of flesh begin sort of like melding with her legs and her arms and sort of holding her in place here.
Apia like crouches down next to Maria and says, "Is this what you want?"
I kind of come out of my little sketching trance and oh, Huh. I'm gonna try to stand up.
Make a power or force roll.
I'm gonna do a power roll to like be like, hey, let me go. But if that doesn't work, I will try to like muscle
Physically
my way.
grip, yeah.
Yeah. That I got a 10, so that worked.
Cool. Yeah, you sort of like push outward with your mind, and a
buddy.
few of the tendrils like let loose and let you move. They are still all connected to you. They're just letting you get up.
I don't know what's going on. Um, I should be worried about this, I think. You still talking to the others?
I think I probably can.
Yeah, maybe let them know that the flesh is eating me.
Should they come in here?
I don't know. I do you? I don't know. I just, I'm just.
Can you walk?
I'm gonna try to leave the room.
As you're walking, the tendrils do not disconnect. They just shift to stay connected to you.
Okay, but can I leave the room?
Make a power or force roll.
Let me make a force roll this time.
Okay.
Even though my power and my force are the same. That's it's not a 3, but it is a 4.
It's not a 3. You sort of like really tug, and you reach like you reach the threshold of this room, and you're really like trying, but the tentacles sort of the tendrils, not tentacles, the tendrils sort of like embed themselves further into your flesh and make themselves more one with you.
Okay.
And you stay, and you can feel it starting to like, you know that if you were to try too hard, there's a chance that they will rip directly out of you and cause serious damage.
Okay.
How attached are you to your legs in an emotional sense?
I mean, I'm about as attached as anybody is, I think. I guess there's some people that don't have legs. So that I'm gonna try I'm gonna try something. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go back into the room. I'm gonna sit down again.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to feel everything that's happening around me and all the power that I'm feeling on this ley line. And I'm gonna kind of ask, what's going on?
I'm going to let you roll power specifically to face your fear, because you are asking.
I want to say the reason that APS suggested that was because they are fully prepared to cut off Maria's legs and cauterize the wound.
Oh, I understood that implication, and so did Maria.
I have the thing that allows me to like use, my hand, make my hands all very hot.
I also have a move that lets me manipulate my flesh form. So like we got options here.
We could just disattach your legs. That is an option. And then I could just carry you out of here so you don't have to touch the flesh
Literally
anymore.
just bring the legs and just like reattach the legs later.
I rolled a 9 to face my fear.
Fair. On a partial success, I do believe you have to give something to your fear to get what you want. Let me take a hot look real fast at my own rules for my own game that I wrote. To be sure about that for you. Let's see. Yes, on a 7 to 9, choose one result and one consequence.
Okay. Can you read the entire move out? Because
Yes. When you
don't
face
know
your
it.
fear, roll plus power. You can call upon the abilities of your entity. Results: 1, do something extraordinary. 2, learn information only your power could know. Or 3, convert another person. The consequences: you lose a point of humanity. You anger your entity, take a -1 forward on power. Or you make a sacrifice and take harm.
I think it makes sense for me to lose a humanity, given what's happening. I want to know what's going on. What's happening here? Is this it?
You ask that question, and your entity is not one that can speak in a way like that. But you receive through sensation and connection the knowledge that this is a center for your entity and that it is missing a catalyst, and it is clinging to you because you have the connection it needs.
Catalyst for what?
You ask that question, and the next sort of vision sensation that crosses your mind is this lattice work that you are a part of expanding and overtaking the other zones that the other entities have carved out for themselves.
I can't let it do that. Maybe I get the others.
I fell asleep.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna ping everyone at everyone.
Vivian's dramatically
At the group,
the alphabet.
at the group chat.
Like, okay, well, Alina, we're going in. I think that's what this means. So let's go. We're gonna move.
Oof.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oof.
APS sends a follow-up message, which is the tunnels are eating Maria.
Oh, okay.
Not quite.
Cute. Fun.
Yeah,
That's
you know where
great.
Apia is, so you can use that to find
Yeah.
where they are and not get lost.
Yeah.
In the tunnel.
Let's go straight.
I'm sorry, last I checked, they were eating Maria.
Kind of. I mean, still kind of.
Still kind of. They want to use her to catalyze an expansion,
But
essentially.
the tunnels are asking Maria to eat the world.
Yeah, is
Yeah.
what it is.
Wig, okay.
Me earlier, I literally said that to my friend. Okay.
So you guys come.
Yeah, I think we kind of are like gonna do our best to not like just be right next to each other and get right next to you, like, because that could just make everything worse. I don't really have a super good grasp on what the flesh does and doesn't like, but like enough people.
It likes things that are real, and it doesn't like you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't like me because I'm very
No.
conceptual. I'm very not that. So I'm gonna stay in like talking distance over there.
Yeah, so you all get to the same place in the hall where Apia is, at the edge of this room. And you see Maria in the center, who is she is sitting again now. And you see the tendrils that are like connecting her to the room and to the walls, and you can feel the energy pulsing into Maria and back out as she communicates with the flesh directly.
Hi guys.
Hello. This is not good.
No.
Okay.
So the flesh wants meat is the best way I guess I can put it. The flesh wants to be bigger. And I guess expand to take over the rest of the entities and be like the big flesh boss. But it needs me to do that. And I just touched the walls too much, and now I'm stuck in this room, and I have a nasty feeling that
Yeah.
kind of
Okay. Vivian walks to the very edge of the hallway to look in the room.
like I
How
feel
far
like we
away?
could just cut off my legs, but I don't think that would work.
I don't know if that would work. It might kind of work, but
I
not
get the feeling that
really.
it wouldn't work because they would still belong to it.
That's true.
And
And
I happen to know
Maria,
that there's a certain member of our party that has the ability to remove people from their entities. I'm just an option.
Is it an
What do you-
option?
Yeah, I would like to hear other ones if we can start brainstorming.
That's a good idea. Okay.
can you
I can
try to control it?
Control it? How?
The thing.
It's not doing anything. It's just
Yeah.
feeling. The flesh is not a creature of action. It just exists.
I might be able to push it off of you, but I'm not really sure. So I've never had to do this in such a concentrated way, but we're gonna try. Make eye contact with me and just focus on being able to stand up. I'm gonna just
Can I touch you?
Yes, I think so. I'm gonna get on my knees and like be right outside the area so that I can still like we can still hold hands, but I'm not really like I'm as little of me as is on the ground as possible, and relying on the floor, on this floor, and I'm going to use my 4 and try to. I guess I will. It will make you unconscious.
That's
If it works that way. I'm gonna try to just push this part of you or this influence on you into a subset of yourself, which I know isn't really how you normally exist, so it might be uncomfortable, but we're gonna try.
Well, we're gonna try, and I'm gonna take both your hands.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll power. That is a 10. So is that a mixed success?
Nope, that is a full success.
Full success. So I'm going to create a psychological dead zone and force my target in it without conscious sustaining of that dead zone. But it is a whole entity, so I don't know how that interaction is going to go. This is usually for people.
So, Maria, you feel Vivian's mind reach out to you. And Vivian exists on a plane that is very different from yours, whereas you are constantly physically aware of everything. Vivian is sort of constantly metaphysically aware of everything without that physical connection. And so you feel as Vivian sort of wraps this sensation around you of being cut off instead. And you lose the connection that you feel to your body, and you lose the connection that you feel to the walls. And you are sort of in this, for you, what is an extremely empty space. and it's probably scary to have that void where you're used to having those feelings.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
I think we're making it. I think this is
like
the
this.
beginning.
And
Like this.
the rest of you watch as the tendrils sort of start like twitching and shriveling because they can't connect to her in the way that they were previously connecting.
I
And I'm like the whole like
I'm
very slowly and gradually like pulling her hands up like towards, so even if she doesn't get up, like she's not just sitting there, and kind of like gesturing like, come on.
I
Help
am
me.
tempted to do something very stupid. Me, the person. I worry that Maria is so panicked at the state that Vivian put her in that she tries to grab the flesh back.
Mm.
I would like to roll for whether or not she is able to withstand the discomfort of nothingness. What
Okay.
stat would that be?
I will let that be a choice for you. I will let that be thought or power.
I'm going to say this is thought because it's
You're choosing to
specifically about
reject
her
this form
not
of
being,
conceptualization.
yeah, like the power would be power wants her to grab him. Oh, that's a 6, but I actually have a +1 in thought, which brings it up to 7.
A mixed success. So I will let you make a choice. I will let you sort of like lash out and do yourself a bit of harm in an attempt before realizing that what Vivian's doing is helpful, but then stay in the space and be allowed to be pulled out. Or I will let you lash out and sort of attack Vivian in the same way. Either way, there will be some damage done. It's just a matter of if you're lashing out and attacking Vivian or lashing out and attacking yourself.
What's more interesting? I don't know. Ari, help me choose.
The flesh is
What?
in your
Help
shit
me
right now. The flesh is
pick.
really not trying to let you do
The
anything.
flesh does not want me to go. And Maria does not want to be in this weird void space. Yeah.
I feel like she probably would do some form of like, everyone shut up. So I would imagine pushing Vivian away would be the most stable version of that, and just be like, I gotta get where I can be normal and stable. So everyone get away from me right now.
I think I'm gonna take the harm, and I'm gonna let dang, partial success. Yeah, I'm gonna take the harm, and I'm gonna let Vivian continue to pull me out. So there's a moment of like sheer panic on Maria's face, and she starts reaching out for the tendrils that are receding, and then in a split second realizes what she's doing and pulls back, and I imagine some of them kind of like snap, and
Yeah.
now she's bleeding.
Literally.
Yeah. But you are picking her up.
Yes, and just kind of not dragging, but like not letting her fall and then pulling her like, okay, let's stop, let's have you not fall out, you know, and do what we can. And I'd imagine you're kind of like out of it. Yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
this isn't really your arena, so don't worry about it. It's a lot of peace and
there's definitely like clinging happening.
right. And then Vivian is like literally basically carrying her, like, come on, like I got you. I know you can't even move. But yeah, this is we're gonna get out of this and kind of trying to get her as much out of this room as possible. And
I can't.
As long as you hold as long as you don't let her out of that psychic connection, psychic suppression cube, the tendrils sort of die off and fall off as you pull her out of the room.
So I'm just gonna keep that on and kind of like not really do anything but like focus on her and continue walking backwards until we're out of this area.
We're back in the hallway.
They are off. They're backing away.
Oh my God,
we're gonna be okay. And the whole time she's just
stop.
like,
please make it stop.
This is gonna be fine. They're gonna be off of you, and this is done. This is enough. And I would say, what, like 10 feet in the room, she pulled, and it's just straight focus the entire time of pulling directly out backwards. And I guess Apia follows. It's like
Alina does not.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I was like, I am figuring Alina's gonna stay here. Alina
motion to Apia to help me carry Maria, because I don't really want to stop doing this until like we're not here anymore.
Wait. I don't think we should leave without Apia. No, I mean Alina. I don't know what she's doing.
If we do,
I just want to wait here. I just want to wait out here for a minute.
Okay, I can hold this up for a pretty long time. So as long as we don't move, I think we're okay. This place has a pretty strong hold on you.
I don't like what
you're doing.
I'm going to try.
We should stop.
I'm going to try and psychically ping Vivian and tell her to leave first off, and second to tell me the second they are out of the tunnel.
The tunnel is the whole structure, and this room was one room, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There is a point where the tunnels go from being fleshy to just being dirt and brick and clay.
Okay.
So like that would probably be the like out point and not all the way up to the surface.
And Vivian's like looking back and forth between Maria and Alina, seeing Alina in the room and kind of just like
Please stop it. Please stop what you're doing. We're out of the room.
She'll
fine.
just
it's fine.
Sit down and put Maria on top of her so that Maria is not on the ground, and just continue to suppress Maria and just
Maria's
not move.
Being like, please
stop.
Please stop.
And we're like probably like 40 feet away, can still see Alina, but we're still in the tunnel. And that's it. I'm just like, this is all we're gonna do. And she's gonna sleep for like 3 days after this. And Vivian shares the knowledge to Alina that they're not gonna leave until they know that Alina's safe. And
I want to know what she's doing to it.
And Maria is too connected to this place for us to just jump out of here right now. So whatever happens.
Vivian, I thought that of all of the members of the team, you will be the one to understand why I have to stay here while you leave.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know if you are in the chat, in the mind chat.
I think I'm gonna say that she is. Vivian's just working overtime. Vivian's at minus 4 humanity. She's literally just a cell phone tower right now.
It's a cell phone tower for the eye.
Just a cell tower with an eye. She's Sauron.
Go.
And Vivian is looks
is
at
getting
Maria
some
and is like,
conflicting messages.
and Vivian looks at Maria and is like, what it is, and we know what's gonna happen. and we know what she's going to try to do and how this can affect us if we're in here. I don't think we have any other options.
It's gonna kill it.
Vivian's like, she probably will. It's like, yeah, probably. And while that is pretty lame, this is only a manifestation of what you have a connection to. This is not what you are, not who you are, not what you know.
I don't want to be attached like that, but
let me see what I can do. Maybe I can assist Alina.
It feels like me. It feels like me.
Because it does. I'm sure that it does. Okay. I'm going to have PbtA take Maria the rest of the way out of the tunnel to the end of the
Flesh
part. And then say to both of them, I know what Alina has the capacity to do, but I also know what I have the strength to do. And I think together we can find something that won't separate you from this and won't quash it, but will stop it from being a danger.
Maybe I should.
I think it's too dangerous. I don't know, but I'll try. And I'll be right back, no matter what.
Okay.
And before they really even have a chance to like engage, she runs back towards Alina in the room.
I'm gonna make another thought roll because there's sure a chance that the second you leave her alone, she's gonna go right back in that tunnel.
So I'm keeping it up.
PbtA is with her. PbtA is with Maria, just so you know.
PbtA has little twig arms, and Maria has many teeth.
a lot of teeth.
A lot of teeth.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another thought roll.
When I escaped, I also shared consciousness to Alina that we were outside of the premises. So that is happening simultaneously.
Yeah, so Alina gets the that you're not there.
Yes.
Once
what did you roll, Maria?
I rolled an 8.
Another partial success.
Right. So I hate it. I just want a success or a failure.
PbtA is sort of now holding you. So you get the same consequence. You can keep a hold of yourself and aware, but you will lash out and damage yourself or PbtA.
I think it depends on how long they're gone. I think Maria has like a couple minutes of self-control, but if it takes longer than that, she's punching PbtA out and running.
Okay. Well, I think Alina plans on acting as soon as Vivian says I'm outside of the zone.
So just depending on how long they take.
Alina, you are standing in the room, and you see that where Maria has been forcibly removed from these tendrils, there is sort of like a patch where they are twisted and cut and bleeding and dying back and like leaving like an open sore, for lack of a better word, where Maria was pulled out.
While Alina was waiting in place, she thinks kind of not at the network, but kind of out loud, thinking kind of at Harani. If this was your idea, you could have just sent me to do this on my own. But maybe that wasn't your idea. Maybe you are not sending me here to kill this thing. Maybe I can't kill this thing. Maybe I'm just here to be killed myself, finally. I have a lot of, I have an impulse to rebel against whatever design is here. But, and she gets the information that they are outside. She thinks, but I suppose this is my nature. I am a killer. And she extends her hands and uses her will to end this thing's existence.
Go ahead and roll power. If you are in the hole that Maria has left, take +1 forward.
I have one question.
Yes.
I can sacrifice one humanity to automatically completely
You can.
succeed.
You can do that after you roll. Like, you don't have to do it beforehand.
Right. Okay. I'll try.
But yes.
I'll try it. I roll, and if I don't succeed,
Yes. You can spend a humanity to auto crit.
Alina has so much power that it's hard to fail, especially with a +1. So that's a 12 total.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because
Wow.
it's +4.
OMG.
Yeah. So you
4.
sort of are, because
Yeah,
Alina
plus
has
3
+3,
power,
Was
plus
standing
1
last
for
side.
being in the hole.
standing directly in the hole you left behind. And sort of taking advantage of the open wound that removing Maria has left. You stand forward, and your influence, the power that you hold within yourself, and the connection that you have to the place beyond the veil reaches through, and you watch as these capillaries, these tendrils, these veins, like, blacken and rot and die and fall back into the earth, and they become part of the dirt as the clay reforms in a way that is not flesh, but is just the normal roots and sediment of the earth, as everything sort of like pulses and then begins dying back and clawing through. And you, Vivian, as you're making your way down the hall, watch this same energy sort of spread outward. And like, you watch.
I feel like I can feel it happen.
Distantly, because you're still in the mind space, but
Yeah.
distantly, yes, you do feel like the distant echo of loss.
I feel like that would be enough for her to, let's do stupid things. I feel like that would be enough for her to be like, her flesh brain to kind of overpower her rational brain, and she tries to run back into the tunnel.
I think it's safe to say that she would be able to act even while suppressed, because like,
Yeah.
only is she psychologically suppressed with
Yeah,
an
you're
influence,
still
but she's
capable
just
of
like
doing
doing
things.
shit. Yeah, like a
Yeah, no,
parasite almost.
she's gonna try to run back into the tunnel.
You like, Alina, you sort of watch as everything sort of like blackens, and you can still feel that there is like the same with the other ley line. You know that the entity is still under the surface here, but it has been pushed back very, very far, like deeper into this hole, deeper into the interdimensional space that it lives in, as its literal reaching hands have been ripped and pushed back. And Maria, you begin running down the hallway, and you catch up to Vivian, and as you catch Vivian, another wave of this decaying energy presses forth and washes over the two of you. It doesn't hurt you, but it washes past you, and you stop because you don't feel connected to it anymore.
I guess
As the
that's it.
place resettles.
I shouldn't be sad. This is a good thing. I'm alive, and I'm not a flesh monster and nobody else is going to be hurt by this place, so I should be happy about this.
It's not completely gone. It doesn't even feel like it's completely gone. It's
gone.
just not as strong.
Gone. It's withering, and a muscle atrophies when it is underused.
There's still time. There's still time and resources to be expended to this. Expended to
I'm gonna just
settling
start.
this properly.
I'm just gonna start walking away. Turn around and start leaving.
And kind of just like startled. Is Alina's not with us. Alina's still in the center room,
So,
right?
I mean, I assume she's leaving the center room, but
Yeah,
yes.
she's leaving, but she's like on the way to me.
Or is she staying there?
Alina closes her eyes and she sort of, at one point, she will sort of open one and look up. She was fully expecting the cave to collapse and kill her. At that moment, she's like,
Okay.
no?
All right, cool.
And if that
She
had
sort
happened,
of breathes
you thought that
really
you should have.
hard.
Damn it! You should let me sacrifice myself for you. That would have been cool.
No, she was like, oh, this fucking thing's too big. This is going to be my end.
This is the end.
She sort of starts breathing really hard and goes like, sort of not knowing, because she's not a person of faith, not even in her own entity. She doesn't even think of her entity as a thing more than a sort of force of nature that she sort of controls. And she was like, really? Sure.
Hey.
Okay. And starts walking away from, not like relieved, because she's not afraid of dying. She's
Confused.
just really surprised, like incredibly surprised. She's like, okay, sure. Keep on going. And she leaves.
Cool.
She eventually like runs into Vivian, and you see her uncharacteristically surprised. She's like, hey, Vivian. Hello.
I mean, like, oh, well, I've been like, well, I guess you did it. Whatever you did, you really did it for sure.
I suppose I did.
And then I suppose we catch up to Maria because she's not like flying out of there. Like,
I'm just trudging out, kind of.
Yeah. You don't have to stop engaging with it and stop interacting with the flesh. It's just
Yes, I
not
do. Are you kidding me?
Well, do
Do
you?
you see what just happened?
All of these entities function like this. They're like animals. If an animal had its way, it would eat as much as it wanted until it died or killed everything around it.
I got cocky, and I thought that nothing bad would happen, and it almost used me to hurt a lot of people.
I guess that's the game we play with these, and we didn't choose to be a part of it. I don't blame you for any decision you make.
I need to talk to the director right now. Take me back to the Institute. I'm going to have a very strong word.
And Vivian's like, thinking like, I know she's probably really shitty. It's like, okay. All right. And then we just head straight there from here because it's still the middle of the day.
Vivian. Can you feel, because we're all connected to the Institute.
Yeah, no, she's like bleeding, and Maria does not look good.
You want to use some of those band-aids you brought with you?
Yeah.
Right. I was thinking I have all this shit, but I don't really know if that's
single like Moana band-aid on the
I don't really know how much that's gonna help us here.
Usually, we are all somewhat connected to the Institute, those who work there. But after what happened to Maria, can you feel if she still is, or has the trauma of the situation taking her out?
I'm not sure. That's a little more conceptual than the things that I usually know, but I can try to use my 3 on the connection between her and the Institute at this point.
Go ahead, roll for me.
Yeah, I'll try that. $10.
Jesus. Can you fail that roll? Like, what would you have
I was
to
literally
roll
doing
to
the math
fail?
earlier, and I need to roll Snake Eyes and 1 and 2 are the only ways that I can fail. And I was like, well,
Christ. Yeah. All of you know that the Institute has a hold on you, and it has a hold on Alina, and it has a hold on APA. And it has in the past also had a hold on Maria. But in a sense, when Alina killed the flesh, it was something of a soft reset. And the parts of, oh yes.
1 second.
I will wait because this is important for Birdie to hear. So we're gonna have
that dress is so pretty.
It's so cute.
It's so pretty.
I'm gonna go real quick to the bathroom and back.
Yep, go right
I'm
ahead.
gonna take advantage of the situation.
Run, Ro, run. For those of you watching, Kestrel had to leave us there because we are going quite a bit over what we normally do. So I will be doing Z's outro when we get to the end because Z had to head off. So we couldn't stop midway through, but I will be doing Z's outro. Everything all good, Birdie?
Yeah, my family wants to go to dinner, so I told them 7.
Oh yeah, we should
be done by 7.
Yeah, absolutely. God willing.
Flesh willing.
Flesh willing.
Right.
Ro has ran away to the bathroom, but I will let them come in mid-sentence. That disconnect, that death in a way was a death for Maria too. Like it didn't kill her. She didn't die, but it reset her connections, and that tether that ties her life to the Institute is not there.
All right, so I'm trying to get we're going back to the Institute. If they're not driving me back to the Institute, I'm driving myself back to the Institute.
Bleeding from your arms and legs.
Alina's going to, much like, I think it was the first time, or maybe it was the second case they did together, that she grabbed Maria by the arm sort of to steady herself. Wait a minute.
It was with the darkness cultist. That's what that was. I think that was the second one.
Yeah.
So does Vivian convey the information that the
that is what happened to Alina, because you're the one who asked it, so it just went right back to you.
I'm so glad you have a brain connection to your team.
Yeah, right?
You're just a fucking cell phone tower.
Literally.
We can just text each other.
We can just text, you know.
Maria.
What?
You remember the first case we went
Spiders
together?
Spiders, yeah.
Remember when I told you that you should think about leaving the Institute while you still had the chance?
I think this is probably my last chance, yeah. Just take me back there. I will turn in my resignation in person. This is important to me. Alina, I drove myself here. I will drive myself there. I would love it if you guys would come with me. But I'm not going to sit here and wait if you're deciding that that's not what I'm going to do.
Oh, I suppose you're right. I can't stop you really. So I'm going to be there with you.
Thank you. So I'm going to work on writing my.
You should probably get some
Are
bandages.
Are you writing your resignation letter while bleeding in the
blood.
car?
Writing it in
Alina
blood.
drive?
I
Lena, you can drive, right?
No.
I can drive, not legally, but I can.
Okay, I'm like, you
I know
can
how
physically drive.
Vivian.
I know how a car works.
I think you should drive. I'll dress your wounds and you write the resignation letter. I think that's the best combination of resources here. You drive, I'll dress Maria's wounds. And then we'll just stabilize until we get back to the institute.
And Maria writes in blood,
Maria does not write in blood, but she does, like, she takes a little time. She like wraps herself up in bandages and then she gets into writing, and she probably does get blood on it, but like
a normal amount for a resignation.
A normal
Yeah,
amount for a
she's
resignation
not mad
letter.
about that. In fact, she thinks it adds to the effect.
I think it does too. I would take
Yeah.
a picture of that before turning it in.
Yeah.
That's very aesthetic.
Adds to
We
the
could post.
ambiance.
There's probably like a Reddit board that it would go viral on if I like
Right.
resignation letter drenched in blood. Anyway, we get back to the institute.
/fuck my boss.
Literally.
We get back to the institute, and I make a beeline for the 13th floor.
Okay. There's a moment where the receptionist is about to tell you to wait, like she always does. And from behind the door, you just hear, "Oh no, you can let them in. I'm expecting them."
Of course.
Hi.
Hello?
I'd like to turn in my reports that I got on the Flesh Cave. There's some artistic renderings and detailed notes. You will also find my letter of resignation posted at the top. I do have a quick question.
Go right ahead.
Do you know that would happen to me?
I cannot see the future. No.
That's not.
I was about to guess.
What were your intentions? Listen, I am going to walk out of this door at the end of this meeting, and I'm never going to walk through them again. So, you can just speak like a person and nobody will ever know. Just throwing it out there.
We would know.
They could.
The ones in the room would know.
I mean, they could leave.
We would leave.
We could
I
talk
definitely would be listening, but I will give you the illusion of leaving.
Yes,
I
same.
just need to speak to you.
Yeah.
Maria is like, this is the hardest she's ever stood her ground. She's like, I'm tough. I'm hardcore.
Hardcore.
Ask a different question. The question you have asked, did I know that would happen? The
I
answer
asked
is
you,
no.
what was your intention in sending me there?
I knew you would be the best suited to determine the problem.
And did you know? No. How did you believe I would fix it?
I did not. I did not believe you would fix or not fix it.
Getting frustrated. She's not good at doublespeak. She needs to eat some meat about it. Are you expecting me back?
No,
Okay.
it is surprising, but no. And her eyes sort of flicker over to Alina with a little bit of a knowing glance.
I was an art history student with a cat Instagram when you hired me.
Yes.
Why me?
The same reason we hire anyone here. We don't hire people who haven't been touched. Every single person here, from top to bottom, is afraid of something or connected to something.
How does it feel knowing that you can't have me after this?
A setback, frustrating. But you are not the first person we have lost.
I have a general question. My flesh powers, how are they doing?
Not as strong as they were. You still have them. You can still feel yourself in that way that you're used to feeling yourself. But they've sort of like, imagine you've expended all of your like spell slots, quote unquote. So you're not feeling up to your usual levels of power because you've just kind of experienced the gut-wrenching sensation of having your entity be forced further away.
Yeah.
You haven't
And
like
I'm
lost your powers, but you're wiped.
Yeah. I'm both mourning the feeling of being so connected and terrified that I'm mourning it. Oh,
Okay.
best of luck, I guess, or hope you fail. I don't know exactly what you're doing, so I can't really do that. But
That fucking Twitter meme where it's like, good for you, or sorry that happened. I'm not
Or
reading
sorry
all
that happened
though.
to you.
that's just how Maria feels
I
about this
guess.
job.
I like that one.
So I'm keeping the company card.
Go ahead.
Just so you know.
You know how credit cards work, yes? Conceptually.
No, do you?
She's gonna buy so much cat food before they disconnect it.
Okay.
She's gonna buy like first class world trip around the world to find other flesh creatures. She's going to prepay her rent for 2 years.
Literally. Literally.
I will say this is definitely the most interesting job I've ever had, but I will probably not be contacting you after this for a reference.
Well, if you change your mind on that, I will be sure to inform your next employer that you are very dedicated.
I'm going to slide my packet of information and also my blood-soaked resignation letter. And I'm gonna walk out of the office.
Nothing stops you. You're not tethered to this
Vivian
place.
and Alina just shoot the most deadly, lethal stares over their shoulders at Lonnie, like you. Yeah, it's the most evil. We gonna get you eventually.
She's just sitting, sort of like tapping a pen against her face, thinking, and smiles as the door closes.
You should probably go to the like hospital, the magic
Yes.
hospital that we have connections to.
The spooky hospital.
Yes.
I don't, you know, when you want to hear something really stupid, I don't want to go.
Not stupid at all.
I don't want to leave.
Look at this place. Who would?
I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
You're gonna do art, and you're gonna do great.
You think my friends still talk to me now? You think I could just go back and learn about paintings?
Who knows? You never know. You don't know that even if this weren't the case. There's too many layers. There's too many dangers. There's too many things going on.
Can't stay here because if I stay here, I'm gonna be eaten by a flesh cave. And they're gonna use my body to take over the world.
That is what will happen.
I had a cat Instagram.
And you still can. Your friend is clearly touched, and she's normal, I think.
Yeah. Maybe I'll call her and
I think you have the foundation of something that can really work. There's so many people who we've worked with and helped who've had insane things happen, much less to their understanding than you have, that are still moving on today. I think
I can find there's gotta be others.
there has to be.
They're not all here. The Institute does not have all of us.
No, that I know that for a fact. There's no way. There's more out there. And it's not like we're going to be gone or this is going to be gone from your life.
I feel like if I walk out of those doors, I just don't think I'm gonna see much of you guys again. You know how
Not
it
as
kind of
much.
feels like when you walk in here and it just becomes your entire life? I don't think that walking out of this place is compatible with keeping the things and the people that I got here. So I think we're gonna all say that we're gonna keep in touch, but I think this is probably goodbye.
We'll be with you, in a sense, and you'll be with us.
Hey, maybe we'll find time for another date someday.
We have to.
Right? We didn't even get to. That lake would have been so much nicer under
That
the
lake.
moonlight.
Ugh. We can't see the future. We can't say for sure that this is what everything's going to be and what and how we're going to end up. You're right to have the concerns that you do, but don't be scared.
I'm gonna go now.
Literally.
And I'm gonna hesitate. Because yeah. Nova in the chat is correct. This
Nova
isn't
in the
end
chat
because
is
we haven't
actually
smooshed
correct.
yet.
That's why this cannot be the end.
Gonna kiss Vivian.
Vivian kind of yeah, kind of just leans down.
Don't be.
Leans down and she's kind of on her asshole kick. So she kind of just.
You are not being cool right now.
This isn't the coolest of situations, to be perfectly
No,
fair.
stop trying to be cool and kiss me back.
And she leans in a little bit and acts like she was just gonna put one on, and then turns. Does a little peck right back, because one of the nice little, this isn't the end kind, where it's like, I'll see you
We're
around.
getting more out of you.
Lena looks away because she from that kind of time.
Homophobic.
No. She just doesn't look
I'm
at Polly
kidding.
with space of
From the
affection.
no PDA time.
I'm
She's
kidding.
from the PDA
But
sanctioned time.
yeah, Maria's gonna leave. And she's probably gonna go contact her flesh artist friend. She's probably going to go and try to find other people that have been touched the way she has. And she'll keep investigating on her own with the purposes of using this ability that she has to break free, but she's going to try to understand where the ley lines are, but in a way to like keep people private investigator.
Yes.
Keep people away. And she's going to go back to school, but she's going to change her major to art therapy. And try
I love
to
that for her.
Yeah, because she has always had
as
art
she's walking
as a way
away
to express.
Alina will sort of speak up and say, "Young woman, take good care of that sweater because I'm not needing a second one."
It's my prized possession.
And she will smile at her.
Yeah. I think that's good.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh, guys, made me cry.
Aww.
I was about to cry, but that would have not been in character.
Not been in character.
Yeah, I'm just acting, guys. I'm just acting.
No, oh my gosh.
I was like,
there's some flesh in my eye.
It's just some
meat in my
some
eye.
raw meat in my eyes.
Some
meat
beef
in my eye.
It's just some Cheez-Its in my eyes.
Yeah.
I was thinking that if Maria, like as she's walking away, turns around and hugs Alina, I would have started crying. I wouldn't have been able to compose.
Fuck, I should have hugged her. I got my gay moment and I forgot to like make grandma.
You did get your gay moment. We got
we got our gay content. I want all, let me check the Twitch. All 7 of you watching right now. I expect some fan art.
Yeah.
My computer is about to die and I don't want to be rushed off, so I'm gonna run and grab a cord.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna start.
I am being pushed off. Me and my roommates are gonna go do something right quick, so I'm gonna do the outros. My outros first.
Absolutely.
Set shit up and dip out. Unfortunately.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you all for joining us for this special Saturday episode of Haven of Horrors, where we've said goodbye to Birdie and Maria. I'm actually quite happy with how the send-off has gone, and I hope all of you are too. And we're gonna do outros because Ari has to head out real fast, so we're gonna let him go first.
All right. My name is Ari. You can find me on Twitter at the Frog Prince, I believe. Let me check because I mess this up
There's
every
an
time.
underscore. There's
It is
an
the
underscore
Frog
in your Twitter.
underscore Prince. I was gonna say that, but I was just scared. The Frog underscore Prince on Twitter, and it is at the Frog Prince on TikTok. Just one word. I talk about social justice and some video games and just all kind of interesting, fun, gay stuff that everyone likes. And yeah, check me out there. And I was playing and will continue to be playing Vivian, who uses she, her pronouns and is a bad bitch on her mad scientist phase. And she does not have any socials because she does not exist in this dimension.
Ro, would you like to go next?
Hi, I'm Ro. I use they, them pronouns. I've been playing Alina, the old lady that kills shit. 90-year-old monster hunter. And you can find me on Twitter at Ro Violich. And my brain isn't working, so I'm gonna pass up on the rest of those.
Our fourth player, Kestrel, who had to leave early, uses Z's and Z's pronouns. And Z played PbtA today, who uses they, them, theirs pronouns and is a system of Valerian, who uses he, him, his, and Belladonna, who uses she, her, hers pronouns. You can find them on Twitter as at Vaporwave Nashira, and their commissions are open right now for art if you want to.
I think it's Vapor Wav Nashira.
Oh,
because there
yes,
was no
it's
E.
Vapor Wav Nashira because there's no E because Twitter's thing is not enough letters. So Vapor Wav Nashira.
Yep.
And I am Rue, and I use he, they pronouns, and I have been your narrator this evening. You can find me on Twitter as at Ilana Knight 13, and everywhere else is just Ilana Knight because I fucked myself over when I was 12. On top of this stream, which is normally on Tuesdays, I also am cast in a Vampire the Masquerade stream that is on Sundays at 11 a.m. Pacific, and a Monster Hearts game that I GM that is every other Saturday at 12:30 Pacific. And I'm gonna let Birdie go last as it is their final outro with us.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I have been Birdie. I use she or they pronouns. I have been playing Maria, the flesh-touched artist who is no longer bound to the Institute. And I have so enjoyed being able to be a part of this stream and this community. And you can find me on Twitter as at Pekosaba or at Elephant Bird, but with a 3 instead of the second E. That one is mostly cosplay. I do hope to eventually do more tabletop streams. This was my first one ever, and I had an amazing time. But in the meantime, if you decide you really miss my face, I am a finalist in Crunchyroll's cosplay contest, which will be streaming free on Crunchyroll's website, I believe, next Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific time. So if you would like to come support me in that, that would be super awesome. Thank you again for having me and for having Maria. I'll miss you all so much.
Congratulations, and thank you for being with us. I'd like to thank Nova for running our tech, and I'd like to thank Heroes That Limits for hosting this stream. We will see you. I think this Tuesday is a game day. Maybe.
I think
if I
If you
remember
want to.
correctly.
I'll try to
Yeah.
tune
It
in.
is.
Sometimes when I have a quiet moment at work, I'm able to like sneak on the stream and, backseat GM.
So it might be this Tuesday. Hopefully, we'll see. But either that or next Tuesday, we will see you when everyone is back. And Maria has left for much better places to work, so much better.
Much less lethal.
Yeah. So thank you for joining us for this extra long and extra special stream. Goodbye.